Hello, how's it going, everyone? Zach D Productions here. So, as you can see by the title, I am addressing something. So, this of course goes out to Sean, aka Monolith64. Dude, I you blew your last chance. You blew it. All right. So, let me go ahead. But all you ever do is try to find dirt on me so that you can run with it and say, "Oh, look what kind of person Zach D is. He steals from people." You know, for somebody who watches my every move, you think you would know me a little bit better than that. Hey, what's going on, Andrew Bebe? I'm going over it in this stream. Hey, what's up, Max? How's it going? But dude, you say that I'm weird. Well, what about you? You know, why is it that I live rent free in your head? You know, this whole thing, it's been going on far too long. But anyway, to answer this question, Andrew, so basically, he claims, like, he thinks that I stole money from my workplace. Hey, what's up, Dead Yellow and Punk Agent? Yes, you already know what this is about. But it's just, I don't know. It's just this whole thing. It's gone on far too long, and I just felt like I had to address it in a stream. But yeah, I'm just waiting for Brian to show up. Oh, he said he'll be here in a couple minutes. But yeah, I'm just honestly confused, and I'm just baffled by this. Like, basically, okay, well, I don't even think I've addressed this yet, but so regarding my job situation, I no longer work there, just getting that right out of the way. And let's just say a certain someone thinks that I let people steal and I also steal things, apparently, because that totally sounds like something that I would do. But you know what, dude? You're gonna think what you want. You know, I've already explained everything to you, but I know, dude, you want to think the worst of me. That's why you say these things like, "Oh, just tell us what happened. We won't judge. Just admit what happened." I know what you're trying to do. You're insinuating that I stole, and you basically want me to quote unquote admit that, even though that's not something that I've done, because you want to find as much dirt on me as you can. It's honestly quite pathetic. I'm just fed up with you, dude. I really am. Seriously, I'm done. Yeah, I thought, yeah, Dead Yellow. I thought everything was all good now. I thought we buried the hatchet. I gave him another chance, but he just started that crap up and I'm like, "Are you serious, dude? Some miscommunication somewhere." Yeah, I don't know. All right. So Brian is backstage. So everyone welcome Brian.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Not much, just eating pizza.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know if there was some miscommunication. It's just like he wants to say that I'm the weirdest person on the planet. I'm like, there's no way you're serious.
How is that possible? I've read some of the texts, and honestly, it's not Zach's fault. Just things happen.
Yeah, so apparently anytime anybody gets fired from their job or loses their job, it's always their fault. Like that's not always the case.
Not really. And now they say they're gonna suspend you forever. That is kind of going to the case of bringing up a lawsuit very soon.
Well, I've already filled out a dispute form.
I don't blame you. I kind of did the same thing. I actually denied one time to sign the written form, and I quit that day.
Oh, I see.
I was fed up with the manager's shit.
Oh, I bet. Yeah,
I
and
was
here's
like,
another
you're
thing.
gonna write me up for something that was out of my control. And yes, I should have been at work 30 minutes early. I wasn't because of this fucking lady that was cutting my mom's hair, and she took too fucking long. And I let my associate that was higher up than me know I was gonna be late.
Right. And here's the thing. If this was really like a me problem, then how come my manager is aware that someone else dealt with this issue?
I've had a bad experience with didn't bring pizza for the rest of us, Brian.
Yeah, it seems
Oh
like
boy.
Brian's always having pizza.
No, I'm only having pizza because we had to get rid of it.
Mhm.
Um, because we needed space in our freezer.
Making fried rice. Oh, nice. I like fried rice. Yeah, what the
Nice.
F, Brian? Give me some pizza. Yeah. But yeah, I'm what kind of pizza?
Cheese.
Just cheese. Okay. Yeah, I'm on, but when it comes to my Discord server, I'm definitely gonna have a talk with Slight about this.
I would. I think you need to remove him from the Discord server.
Yeah, I've been telling him for a while. I want him out of here because he's always starting crap. Hey, what's up, Dylan?
Yeah, I would talk to Slight about it. Try to be a little
No,
civil
I'm
in
cool
the
with him.
matter.
No, I'm cool with him. He seems to understand my situation. It's funny because he tells me that there's no logical sense why I would have gotten a suspension. And then Sean, on the other hand's like, "Oh, I could see why you got a suspension."
Well, granted,
It's like, dude, shut
was
that
it over
talk
a gift
trap of
card?
yours.
Because I'm just trying to understand the whole thing. Was it really over a gift card or was it some other transaction?
Yeah, my manager informed me it was over a gift card thing.
Oh,
And but I even shared the text in the server so that, you know, he didn't know that I was BSing. And I even said that, "Oh, I didn't notice." And she's like, "Oh, it could have been an accident or whatever it was that she said."
and then she told you that what the DM said to be suspended forever.
Yeah, that was the district manager's fault. I don't blame my manager for this.
Sue him.
Yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't. No, nothing against her. No, she's cool with me. We're still. I mean, we left on good terms. So,
Hey, what's up, Sonia?
hey, Sonia, job got new people. Hopefully, I can use it as a cover to get out of my current job swiftly. They got 5 new hires. Oh wow, I see. Wow, it seems like
That's nice.
everybody's having pizza.
Apparently.
Yeah.
But honestly, with the stories I've heard you told me about Sean, it sounds like he's crazy.
Oh, dude, the stories go way back. If I'm being honest.
And he's very left winged.
Yeah, basically as extreme as you can get.
I don't like people like that. I'm like, I used to be that type, but then I grew out of it.
Right.
I know where I stand with that sort of thing, but I don't want to go into detail about that.
I mean, I've went over this before, but I mean, I have my problems with both sides. But,
Same here.
yeah, but like years ago I had a different stance on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Brian delivers me the pizza. Yep.
They were making jokes about me about that. Brian delivers you the pizza. And then
Wait, who
get
was?
this. Hiroshi.
Oh, yeah.
He said, "Can you?" At first, he said something about weed,
Oh,
and then the
okay.
jokes came out about Brian delivers you the pizza.
Left wing pizza. Wait, left wing love people love stealing? What?
Yeah, I kind of did too, Max. Hopped off the RFK Junior train.
Oh, yeah. See, I
I
didn't
heard
buy that,
something
so
about he has a worm inside his brain.
what?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but he said something in an interview saying I have a worm inside my brain. And I was like,
Huh.
what?
That's weird.
My mom
Brian the
was like,
delivery
oh,
man.
probably.
There you go. There's something.
Yeah, that's a good business for my channel.
Yeah, come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have said anything in the Discord server about what was going on. But then again,
It
I do
happens.
talk about it in my live streams, so but still, I just should
But
have been like, you know
still,
what?
Sean shouldn't be a total dickbag about this shit.
No.
Like, he could be understanding, and
And
granted,
of course
a
he's a
gift
cute.
card thing is serious when it comes to retail.
Yeah.
Like, when I have to do a gift card for my store, I ask my higher ups to come up here to help me with a gift card because it's an authority thing, or I could get in trouble if I do it myself.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I guess
it's like,
that's what happened, but like I even said in the text, I didn't notice anything. I
were they
guess
doing training videos for you or no training videos?
I did a few, yeah. But
I had
I
to
don't
do
think
all
they
my
covered that.
classes.
Yeah, I do remember going back to watching a few of those training videos.
Yeah, they will help.
Yeah. I don't think
Um,
they went over that situation though. Like,
the one thing I don't do is listen to them say smile and uh, greet the customers and say have a nice day. It's like we're miserable, but we're here for the pay. I'm just kidding.
yeah. You know, and sometimes the customers are miserable.
You're gonna have your douchey customers, but the one good thing I like about my manager is he doesn't care. He just is very nice. very outgoing and is understanding. I'm like, that is the type of person I want as a manager. Unfortunately, you get your douchey ones,
Right. No, I hear you on that.
but it's a trial and error with some jobs. Like, you're gonna have your jobs where you're not gonna like doing what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Well,
But
I think that's most retail work for me. It's just
oh yeah,
funny because it's like I've worked in retail since I was 19.
he had a dead worm. What?
Yeah, that I just read that. I'm like, what?
I'll have to look into that a little bit. But yeah, I was told he had a worm inside his brain.
But yeah,
My RFK Jr. hat is the first hat I've ordered off Amazon myself, and now I don't know what to do with it. Plus, it's a nice hat.
hmm.
Well, you could sell it if you want to.
Yeah, I have some political hats somewhere. I don't know what happened to them though, but I'm like, why did I have these? You know? It's like I'm not really a fan of this person.
Right on target. Yeah, yeah, I don't blame you.
Kennedys have just some weird issues. Brains trying to leave their skulls, huh? No, I don't know. Sean will always be deranged.
Yeah, that is true.
Well,
It's like
like, sorry, go on.
no, it's like with the messages you sent me about Sean and lately, I was like, is this guy the biggest douchebag I've ever seen?
Yeah, it's like I'm going. He's like, oh, you think everyone's out to get you? Well, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of does feel like that at times.
Yeah, like with the stream today, and then he just was like, "Oh well, I'm not gonna join." I'm like,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Applecaster. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. I I couldn't believe it when he didn't join. It's like
Uh, now
you're
it's
really
kind of
gonna.
public. We kind of publicly humiliated him, but man, he started it.
Yeah. Sean's like crazy Steve. Yeah, when he has like a dice in his head, and when it rolls on six, he just loses it.
Maybe I may have a dead yellow.
Does
Well,
Brian have a I'm with her hat?
actually, I wish I did.
Hmm. But yeah, like what I was trying to say, I've been doing retail since I was 19, and never have I stolen anything, and I've never let people stole. I may have
Were you
helped some
getting
people
falsely
out, but
accused of that?
the only person that's, as far as I'm concerned, the only person that's falsely accusing me of theft is Sean.
Hmm.
Like, dude, you don't know everything.
Like there is more to the story than you
Be
think.
the new Mr. Clean.
Maybe.
What were you trying to say?
Uh, I'm just saying there's more to the story than you think.
Yeah. And I tried explaining this to him. I'm like, dude, not even I know all the details. Like, why do you think I asked my manager why my drawer was low and why I got a suspension? There's
Yeah,
things
and
that I
then
don't know either.
the DM could have been a little more lenient and say, "Oh, well, you can come back, but certain things that you'll have to write a written write up or whatever."
Yeah, and my manager seemed to be very he, I don't know if this is in the screenshot, but Sean's even telling me like, "Oh, she's just being nice to you." It's like
He
no, she's
doesn't
actually cool
know
with
the
me.
type of person she is.
Yeah, no, like she's actually cool with me. Like I've never had any problems with her, vice
Hmm.
versa.
Just
I
the
don't know. He
DM.
thinks he thinks everyone's just being nice to me because I'm apparently the weirdest person on earth.
How about you take a look in the mirror, Sean?
Yeah. Battle of the YouTubers. I'm not look, I'm not looking
I
to
think
start any
it's with me
drama,
and
but
Applecaster right now.
yeah, it might as well be, huh? Yeah, look, I'm
Kind
not
of.
looking to start any drama, but I do want to speak my piece on this matter.
Yeah, because you're upset about it. I would be too if someone was trying to think I did something wrong.
Nah, he's like I said, he wants me to basically quote unquote admit that I stole something.
YG diss Drake. Well,
Why?
if only Sean had a mirror.
Mm, does he not have a mirror?
Maybe he broke it by the mirror cracking on him because it looked at his ugly mug.
Oh, wow. But yeah, I also sent Junebug everything, and he'll be here soon.
Ah,
So I'm curious to see what he thinks of all this.
it'd be interesting to know.
Oh, that's another thing too. I think I might have told you this, but he was even criticizing Junebug because apparently he talks too much
Yeah, I saw something about that, and I was like, I think he sent me that last night.
some time ago.
Yeah, some time
A
ago.
white Lego. Okay then.
Did he say Sean's like a white Lego?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like a white Lego.
Junebug is fairly easy to criticize, to be fair. Um
It depends on how you go about it.
yeah. I don't know if I'd say he's easy to criticize.
I don't think you don't want to criticize him too much.
No,
He's
I
too
don't really have
nice.
that many. I don't really have complaints with him, really. I mean,
Me
Junebug's
neither.
always been cool with
He's
me,
been
so
very nice to me.
yeah. He's very reasonable.
Definitely.
But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that he's saying that I stole from the store cuz he said stuff about me before.
You want to blame someone, Sean? Blame the people that actually do steal in the store.
Right. I'm just talking as a storyteller. Yeah. He looks easy to draw.
I bet he's gonna come in here and be like, "You motherfuckers."
Well, all he knows how to do is name call, you know. It's
Then he's pathetic. People like him are not gonna make it far on in the YouTube platform.
it's funny cuz he's like, "Oh, and you wonder why nobody hangs out with you." Well, dude, yeah, like you said, take a look in the mirror. If I don't hang out with anybody, let's be real here. Neither do you, dude. I'm not egotistical, but take a look at yourself. Like, let's compare ourselves here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I'm sure your situation isn't much better.
yeah.
You know, and he says I'm weird. Well, at least I'm not trying to cater to all the weirdos on Twitter who probably have 15 hair colors.
I don't know.
You know
Twitter
how
is
it
a
goes.
toxic environment for sure.
Yeah, I don't use Twitter that much to be honest.
I don't use it anymore. uninstalled the app. I still have an account, but I don't go on it anymore.
Yeah, it's easily the most toxic social media platform from my experience. With that Invisible Man video, there's some short legs in that concept that turned out immensely boring. Oh, I can send Andrew the link. Andrew, did you want the link? I know he's only joined StreamYard only one time, but
He only joined it once, but it's up to him.
I mean,
like, I know you've dealt with this guy for a couple years or so.
a couple since 2017, dude.
Oh yeah, that's quite a while.
I'm going to use a term that you use. He's hate following.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it was 7 years. I was like, wow.
Like, I'm just, I'm just thinking to myself, right? Like, are we going to be in our 50s and I'm still going to live rent free in his head? Like, you're really going to waste your life away because Zach D lives rent free in your head.
Apparently. I think he's going to waste his life on being miserable.
Gone with the interviewers. Yeah. I see what you're saying, right on target. Exactly, Max. He's been hate following.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't know if it was 7 years or not, so my bad.
It all started because of political nonsense. And even though I slightly changed my political opinion since then, it's still sort of it's still like an oncurring thing. Granted, I'll give him credit. It's not as bad as it used to be, but just by today, he's proved himself that he hasn't changed.
Nope. He's almost like Arthur, but not crazy. Not crazy enough.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand if he wants to change and say, "Look, I'm sorry for everything I've done before. Let's be cool now." I would give him a chance, but even after everything that we've been through, like I've given him like a chance and I'm like, "You know what? I don't think he's learned anything."
Just tell him you're on thin ice.
Oh yeah.
That's probably the best option. Like,
You don't
someone
want to
that's going
know
to be
who
like,
this is right on target.
well, yeah, you don't want to know. I've actually had an encounter with him, and I just didn't like the vibe I was getting from him.
Internet acquaintance. Now I know him from the internet. Now, if he was local to me, I'd be pulling a Jackal Gold Kick, saying, "Hey, let's meet at the McDonald's."
Yeah, and you can brawl for it all, I guess, is what it says.
Yep.
Yep. But yeah, I didn't like the vibe I was getting from talking to Sean one of these in your Discord. I was like, sounds.
I mean, he's made lies about me before, and now he's gonna run. He's gonna run with this whole thing now that I stole from my workplace. Like, dude, just stop.
He's gonna try to use that as ammunition to try to piss you off, and that's sad. People like that will never change.
Semi-large following. Well, he has as many subscribers as me, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, and there's
Yeah.
Junebug Films.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up, Jimbo?
Oh, not much. I don't know how long I can stay. I might have some dinner plans, but yeah.
that's all right.
So is that and so basically you're just calling out a troll that is like saying you're going to go to jail, basically, right?
No, that's not what he's saying. I mean, he is accusing me of stealing, but
You, I've never worked retail, but basically they have no case. You know, like yes, it's a scam. It's beyond your control, right? So there's no case. Like I don't know the specifics of working at retail, but it's beyond your control, right? Are they trying to get you to pay anything back or no?
what's that?
Are they trying to get you to pay anything back? Like, do you owe
No,
the?
no, they're not.
So, Brian, when you work retail? What's the with gift card scams? What usually happens?
It's a debit card issue, and basically my manager would get on me about that. Sorry about the background noise.
Oh, you're good.
So, it's a debit card issue. So basically, Zach is not liable, right?
Liable for what?
Basically, yes.
So there is no case. Basically, if I would prop,
No, no, they didn't. They didn't say like I owe them anything.
I would at least, I would at least make the offer on the table to your one manager that you're cool with, just to make the offer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like what?
Well, depending on however much the gift card was,
Oh,
you know. But you know what I'm saying? That's just a courtesy. That's just a courtesy thing. You know what I'm saying? That's at least what I would do.
oh, right. Yeah,
And,
I mean, maybe.
and Brian, you get what I'm saying there, right?
Yeah.
I mean, now if somebody if somebody, you know, if it's a gift card scam thing too, you know, and who knows, we have to address the elephant in the room. If it's an actual gift card thing where basically the person is being scammed, you know what I'm saying, who bought the gift card, maybe that's kind of a blessing in disguise because the gift card was not activated, right?
Well, it gets
Yes.
activated after you pay for it.
But you know what I'm saying, maybe in some ways it's kind of a blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
Because those people legitimately piss me off, those gift card scammers.
Yeah. But that's why our policy is most gift cards have to be paid in cash. We only make exceptions for debit cards, but it's mostly cash. And if a CSR does it, like a customer service rep, we have to basically get an ASM for authority.
By the way, Ty, did you see the screenshots I sent you?
I did. I kind of skimmed. It was a lot. I'm going to be honest. I kind of skimmed them.
Oh, okay. Sean only has 3 watchers, aka me, Punk.
So yeah, it just sounds like you're not gonna. I mean, and that I don't think you're gonna have to like pay a fine or something because you know it was beyond your control. You're just fired.
Right.
Well, I would look into the jobs that we talked about. You know, because
Yeah, I mean, I have an interview tomorrow, so that's something.
right.
Yeah, hopefully it goes well.
Yeah, thank you for that. I just regret saying anything on that Discord server. I mean, like I said, I know we've talked about this in the streams, but it's just I don't know. If Sean wasn't on there, I'd probably be like that's the thing. Like I just feel like anymore I have to be careful what I say on there. Like, well, really anywhere because he's watching my every move. But I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells like
Yeah,
that.
he's really stalking you for sure. I'm like, that is a hate follower. Like you said earlier.
You're right. If Homeboy is accusing you of literal crimes specifically, you could get him for that. Yeah, I mean, it's not just the fact that he thinks that I let people steal from the store.
Yeah, that's true. Right on target. Only put information out there you are willing to be used against you.
Oh,
Or just-
yeah. Hey, what's up, J-Dog?
Or just don't have social media like me, right?
Right. Do you think I'd ever be worthy of a mod? I mean, maybe, but I mean, right now, due to associations and the circumstances, probably not right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know why he cares. Because he wants to find dirt on me?
Apparently.
Oh no, a YouTuber. Yeah. Oh no, YouTuber.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, obviously, there's worse things you can do than steal.
The worst thing you could do is probably steal a deposit.
Oh right.
That's the worst thing. And that is jail time for sure.
I wouldn't have any problem with Sean if he would just be quiet. Like,
kind of keep his opinions to himself.
a lot of people need to learn that one. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, believe me, I've said some, even in my 4 years on YouTube, I've said some stupid stuff. And Quinn,
I
please,
think we all have.
yeah, Quinn, just please keep it to yourself too on the stupid stuff I've said too. You know,
Well, I think we've all said stupid stuff online. It happens.
but yeah, you know, I think the best thing to do is just, you know what, like grow. You know, like, man, I shouldn't have said that, and you know, but then you know, it's like you use the expression, "I wish I could get into the DeLorean and you know change that," but would you really want to? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna have a YouTube channel, you got to have a thick skin.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just like the Applecaster guy earlier.
What?
What?
What's he saying?
It's pretty fun thinking back on some of those things. I mean,
What's he say about the Invisible Man thing? I was reading it.
oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll leave it up for a bit.
Okay. Well, I mean, that Invisible Man short was just something I'm like, man, you know what? I could do it because a short little film. I've thought about making a sequel. Basically, the only thing I've thought about doing a sequel with is like, basically, I offend the Invisible Man, so it's basically just me getting into a fight with myself.
Nice.
You know,
like my ghost is beating me up.
Yeah. So I the only thing is
my reflection is beating me up.
I don't know what I can. Like I don't know. Like, and I thought about just thinking that I offended him for a stupid reason, since I kind of established the Invisible Man as basically just an extension of myself, and that's an extension of myself. But I thought like I offended by mentioning Barney, the dinosaur, or something. Just something absurd, and he beats me up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't want to keep going back and forth with this clown. Hey, what's up, Prison Meddler? Like, I'm gonna try. I mean, Slight says I can remove him, but I'm gonna try.
Oh, he said it was okay.
Oh yeah, he don't care. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Because other people are fed up too. Wait, where was that? Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I have the authority to.
Oh, Slight has it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could always leave.
Oh
And just
yeah, I remember
explain
we
to
did start
Slight.
another server without. Yeah.
Just explain to Slight we should do another server without Sean.
Yeah, we already did create that, but the thing is, without Dead Yellow and Punk Agent, it's kind of dead in the server.
Yeah, I'm not really talkative on there anyway. I only come on
I don't
there
blame
once
you.
in a while.
Who guys know? Who knows a guy who's good at tech stuff? Maybe we should like just start our own. Maybe we should just like start our own, platform. To make like a social media site. Who knows a good
Something better
program?
than Rumble.
Well, Rumble. I think the problem with Rumble is it's gotten the reputation as just for right wingers.
Yeah, that's what that's funny you say that, because that's what Sean says. Because I said I uploaded something to Rumble, and he's like, "Oh, you mean that site that right wing people go to when they get canceled online?"
I don't mind Rumble, but I
How
haven't
much?
posted on there in a little bit.
You're the life of the party.
I mean, well,
Make another server. We'll see.
I mean, what did? How much? How much was Facebook made for? It was made by a college. It was made by a college guy. And college people have no money. Like, granted, I think Zuckerberg didn't he? I haven't seen the movie. I only saw the movie once, and it wasn't that much.
Social network.
Yeah, it wasn't that much to write home about.
You know what's funny about that movie? I saw a meme that someone said, "So Andrew Garfield's battled a lizard before."
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely more free than YouTube for sure.
More free, but
like with YouTube nowadays, you always have to worry about the copyright system, the community guidelines, what you say, censorship, all that fucking bullshit. They're trying to make it a kid-friendly site now.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
No.
Like a lot of these content creators, like they used to be funny, but now they're just not, because they have to start cracking down.
I did enjoy the Batman and Robin thing from that YouTuber. I can't. Where he gave that terrible review for it. I can't remember that guy's name, but it was super funny. It says supercalifragilisticexpialidocious bullshit.
I don't know. Well, I mean, even if you got investors, you could easily get investors, I think, for that. I mean, to get money saying, hey, I want to make a social media site. And I know everybody and their mothers make a social media site, but like more so just a social media site that, you know, if you're gonna be that actually takes reporting seriously, you know, and has general rules too. Like if you're just going to continue, if you're going to just sit there and troll people and maliciously troll, like fun trolling, fine. You know, because there is a difference between fun trolls and, you know, malicious trolls.
Oh,
But
no, I'm taking right on target. With his last comment.
Oh yeah.
I mean, granted, maybe we could try something. But who knows?
I mean, you never know. I mean, you don't know until you try. You know,
That's true.
because if you in this world, you know, do you really want to continue to work the 9 to 5 and just, you know, have nothing, or do you actually want to take a risk? You know, because if you don't take the risks in life, I mean, nobody believed in Henry Ford, and we all know what he made. He made the number one selling car number one selling car for the longest time. Everybody and their mothers wanted a Ford, something, and built one of the greatest companies ever. You know, and it took a lot of hard work to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Walt Disney, nobody believed in Walt Disney, and look what the company that he created.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So,
YouTube nowadays is PG friendly.
Well,
I'd say
with my
G
channel, I think it's PG-13 and R-rated.
and then I'm
Because
trying.
I will say R-rated is basically not sexual scenes. No way. That is the only thing that's blocked off.
Neither did. I mean, neither did Henry Ford and Walt Disney have experience building it up. They had to start somewhere as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's by saying that it's acting like, oh, you know, it kind of just makes me think of that classic saying.
Right.
You know, some men are born great, and some men have greatness thrust upon them.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like with
Well,
Discord, like I don't know.
maybe. I don't know. It seems
Yeah.
like this.
Sorry, what?
It just seems like you know what? I just say, you know, I'm just saying, like, how about some big tech guy, big tech investor or something like an Elon Musk or something, you know, but not Elon Musk since he has Twitter. Why didn't he buy MySpace? You know, build MySpace up again. Have MySpace have a comeback, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why not?
You know, I mean, 'cause how can MySpace be toxic if nobody uses it, right?
I think there's other toxic platforms than that. Like anytime I go on Facebook, it's only to change profiles and check notifications. Other than that, I don't post on there that much anymore. Because I know if I post something, they're gonna say, "Oh, well, we took it down."
Well, if that's the case, Quinn, then you know what? Maybe that's where people can follow me. I'll make a MySpace account just to prove a point to people. Like, hey, I have social media now. Follow me on MySpace, and then like you guys could delete all your other social media sites, and we could all just join MySpace together, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
they're
miss
having a
MySpace,
comeback
actually.
currently.
I think that's cool. You know, I mean, because what does Bobby always say? Make MySpace cool again, right?
Yep.
So I
And
say,
make
yeah.
Facebook irrelevant again.
PG, yeah. Well, when it comes to my films in particular, I would say they're PG-13 to the R rating because of the violence. But my regular content's just PG, I would say.
Well, I would say mine's PG-13, but with the new Ghost of Tsushima, I would say R.
Yeah.
I would say that because I'm trying to actually make family entertainment, it is PG. But that's because I'm actually trying to. I have a potential. I've sent the script out to some people for um, my adaptation of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I mean, so it's all about finding the right people who agree to animate it. Because there's stuff I can film by myself, but I just need the animation part done. And still looking at that. Sent it to some people, and then basically then Junebug Films will start doing some fairy stories, fairy tales on the channel with actual good animation. Because I don't know if you guys have ever seen some of those adaptations of animated stuff on fairy tales on YouTube. Man, that animation sucks. I mean, it's like that. It's like that crappy CGI animation now.
Yeah, your content's mostly PG-13. That's fair. Hey, what's up, Corn Zen?
Hey, what's up, Cornzen?
Isn't MySpace dead? Supposedly. R-rated movies are the best movies. Sometimes they are.
I mean, well,
Uh-oh, you're getting a call.
it's just probably a telemarketer.
Yeah.
I've been getting so many of them lately. See, this is why I actually don't like filling out applications online, because it basically, it seems like after you continue to do that, you get a bunch of telemarketer calls.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I always think, okay, companies should give the option. Hey, if somebody wants to fill out a paper application, have them fill out a paper application. But online application, yeah, give it to them. but they should always just have the option. Does that make sense?
Right. Like recently,
Oh yeah.
I filled out an application that was in person.
Mm-hmm. The one thing I will suggest that I've always heard too.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, he is. Steven Spielberg. He told me he was he was gonna call you.
Right. Right. Well, if Steven Spielberg can leave a voicemail. I'm talking to the next Steven Spielberg here. And his name is Zach.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I was so we were just addressing the elephant in the room.
Yes.
I mean, right?
Yeah.
Stevie. One interesting thing about that cat. So, you want to hear a funny story? How he got that name, Stevie? When we
Oh.
got him, he was blind, partially blind. But it turned out he just had a lot of gunk in his eye and everything. We fixed his eye up and everything, but he's still partially blind in one eye. So he's named after Stevie Wonder.
Oh,
So
I
he
thought it'd be-
said something.
doesn't have voicemails. He said he was gonna give you one call, didn't pick up, and have you tell me the
Oh
story
well.
happened. Well,
Oh, well. I guess I'll call him back. See what happens.
wait, call who back?
Steven Spielberg, right?
Mhm. I'd say it, Zach, if you want me to.
I mean, you can speak your mind. I don't care.
Well, the story of what happened is you are accusing Zach of stealing from a store. I don't appreciate you talking to someone like that, which is one of my best friends. So basically, Sean, why are you doing this in the first place? What is your end game? Yeah, I understand your reasoning, but you did accuse him.
Wait, I told you what happened. That happened.
Why can't Zach speak for himself?
I can speak.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying in general. Like, I don't know. I mean, I already explained what happened, so
Okay. So it was beyond Zach's control. You know, honestly, it's kind of the store's fault in some way too. Because Zach, did they ever explain that rule to you about gift cards?
no, they didn't.
So then that's the store's fault.
Right, but yeah, and I didn't let people steal. What the heck?
So I don't know. I don't know. It seems like
Well, I didn't know someone stole a gift card. That's the thing. You seen the text message, the screenshots. I said I didn't notice anything.
Dude,
okay.
You're a complete dickhead.
I have a question for Mr. Murray here. I mean, it's a shame that your last name is Murray. You know, named after one of the greatest comedians of all time, Bill Murray. But I have a question for you. So, is Zach responsible if two guys get into a fight in the parking lot at the store? I mean, Zach's at the
Oh,
store.
wait, what's called a lie? Not
You're
yet,
a liar,
Max.
but you are.
Zach? Are you responsible?
Yes,
Okay, so
that's what I was talking about when people were short on money. Like it's not complicated.
are you held responsible, Zach, if somebody gets to a fight at the store?
No,
I mean, you know,
unless
or
I'm the one involved, then
yeah, or somebody. Let's say somebody dies in the parking lot. Are you responsible? No, it was a thing that happened at the store. You're not being accused of a crime,
no.
you know, and the store just lets you go. End of discussion. I mean, this, I'm pretty sure, we could say where it is. I mean, I think we've made it
Hey,
public.
what's up, Mr. D man?
Hello, D man. I'm pretty sure you've made it public. I'm pretty sure Dollar General doesn't really, they have much more to do on time on. They have much more to do, and better things to do with their time than to, every gift card scam that goes through. I'm pretty sure they have better things to do than,
Hey, what's up, Leon?
press try.
Leon.
Hey, Leon. I'm pretty sure they have better things to do. So you're just fired. You gotta look for a new.
Yeah, then that should be the end of it. I mean, like Brian said earlier, like even if you do think something, just keep it to yourself. You've been to Dollar General, they got time.
Sean, Zach is just relaying what he has been told. That is the only information that he has. Sometimes.
Well, there's more to it than that, though. Your opinions.
Exactly. I'm actually agreeing with Red on target here. Quinn. Workplace incompetence is not a crime.
Oh, yeah.
Like Zach, it was just a stupid thing on your part, right?
I guess. I mean, I've showed him the screenshot. I didn't even notice anything.
And what is this drama even about, Sean? Why are you trying to stir up drama?
Yeah, like who cares? Like, okay, let's say you do believe that. Who cares? Just drop it.
And plus, what do you
Dude,
do
you're
about?
trying to create something that's not really there. Bullshit.
I never said that.
Hey,
Yeah, I agree.
hey.
No, we know this.
Yeah, I've gotten fired from jobs too. Guess what I do when I get fired from jobs?
You just find a new one.
Another one.
Exactly.
Just
and
simple as that.
And if somebody asks me what happened at your last job for the interview, guess what I do? I'm just honest. Zach, I would just be honest with the employer. Just sit there and say, there was a misunderstanding on, that we just explain yourself and be honest. Because if you're honest, people are going to respect you more, and be upfront and just honest. Like, just sit there and say, from what I was told, there was a gift card scam Gift card didn't go through. They did not relate any information to me about buying and selling gift cards at the store. And yeah, just be honest on what
Who is
happened.
Logan Emery?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't let anyone steal, so
I'm not even dunking on him. He's straight up lying to everybody, and you got caught red-handed. Whatever.
dude, I shared the screenshots with you.
It's not his fault. Things happen.
Sean, do you not think that people can just make mistakes?
Yeah, I don't know. And apparently if somebody gets fired, it's just apparently.
What a big drama queen.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, D-Man. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Metal Man.
Yeah, we know stealing's a bad thing, but still, it wasn't his fault.
And he's not. And listen, I'm pretty sure if he stole from Dollar General would be pressing charges on him and trying to put him in jail. And Zach, they're not doing that, right?
No.
Oh,
and
I
that's
know,
not,
Max.
and that's not what they're doing to me. So
Yeah. Right. Really.
So this is end of discussion.
Yeah, just drop it.
your channels are rated because of your bad language. All right, dude.
Dude,
Yep.
get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Uh-oh. He says, be right back.
I don't know, dude. I might just time you out before then.
I'm honestly
I'm
just gonna.
disgusted by this man.
I'm honestly just gonna say block him.
Yeah, because this is really getting out of control. Like, dude, you're arguing with me over something over my workplace.
Where the weird one says the guy that's starting shit over a freaking gift card. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, for sure.
I know. Like, what?
Yeah, it's minor things that people will flip the fuck out over.
High school drama never ends.
No, it doesn't, Junebug. No, it doesn't.
I'm too old for this shit.
Kicked out. We don't need that here. Yeah, exactly. Over a gift card. Yeah, it was like all a misunderstanding. Like, get over it.
I want to know how short your drawer was. Like, if they're gonna fire you now, maybe if they fired you over $100, I could understand. But like, gift cards can vary. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Yeah,
if they
was it
fired,
25, 50?
like if they fired you over $25, then dude, you don't need that job. Seriously.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking because I mean, some customers they'll spend like over $100 from my experience, but sometimes it's not even like $30, you know?
Like, I want to know how much.
Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know why he's arguing with me over this anyway. Like, it's not even about him.
Oh, Lady M Light wants to join.
Sure thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
It's just
Mr. DM D Man
Yeah.
sent something.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Right, exactly. But some people think that society is all good, the world is all good, businesses that can do no wrong, you know.
Falsely wrong. Businesses can do wrong. It's just how you piss them off.
Yeah. Oh, does he?
He used to.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. The stuff I've heard about Dollar General, it's like I'm glad I haven't applied there
You
because
don't want to.
Nah.
it seems like Dollar General has a bunch of poor management. Is that a correct statement?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah,
statement.
pretty much.
I was just reading the chat. Sorry.
I think both of you just need to get out of retail.
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, the thing is, like, wait, what? They should have taken a business class in community college. Yeah. But it's like, you know, I would never let someone walk away with a gift card for free.
No, I think
I mean, the thing is, you kind of have to. I mean, you have to put money on those, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and then
That's why I mostly at my store they prefer cash for gift cards.
right, yeah. Well, like I know for some instances it's like, you know, like at the dollar store, like they'll have like gift cards for Best Buy or Applebee's or something, and it'll say like $25 on there. Like I don't like you just ring those out, from my understanding.
Oh yeah.
I would even. Here's my thing too. I would, even if I did work as a cashier and I saw one of the customers had a gift card, I honestly would probably just sit there and say, "Hey, do you mind if I just ring everything up and then ring the gift card separately?" Because you know it just creates.
It creates a mess, basically.
Yeah, it's just a mess. So, do you mind just paying and then paying for the gift card separately? You know what I mean? I would just ask them if I can do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And usually if you're upfront and honest with customers like that, they're going to be understanding. You know what I mean? Now,
Yeah,
if
that's
some
true, Leon.
Wonder where he went anyway.
to cry to his mommy,
Or to get his butt buddies. Or maybe make a video.
Yeah, see that's what I was thinking, or a stream, but I don't know.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
There are some pathetic people on the platform that will sink so low to try to ruin your reputation.
well, that's what he's trying to do. Like I've told this to him. I'm like, dude, you're trying to find all the dirt on me that you possibly can. For what reason? Like, I don't get why since 2017 this has been going on. Why he wants to ruin me so bad.
I don't know.
But yeah, like I don't get this dude. Got fired a couple months ago, but that's not because of what he did wrong. It's mainly because of his health. Because Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Prison Meddler.
That's discrimination.
Yeah. It's never a cashier. Yeah. No, I hear you. It's to go door to door selling magazines and windmills.
They fired him because of Lyme disease? It's fucked
Yeah,
up.
that's discrimination.
Definitely.
Yeah. Dude, your brother should
So,
he should file a dispute form.
definitely. Like, with my store, it's not bad, but I'm already starting to see there's some people that I'm not.
Honestly,
Yeah, that sounds about right, Punk Agent.
hey, gonna say, I mean, Brian, I'm not gonna respect for you. Jack told me where you live and everything. I'm not gonna out your state, but like where you live, there's a lot of good, better job opportunities, especially with a state that is thriving right now.
Florida.
Okay, I don't know if you're comfortable with saying that online. So with Florida, there's a lot of opportunities. Like, how close are you to Fort Lauderdale?
Not even. Probably Tampa.
Okay.
Tampa or Orlando. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. There might be an opportunity for you. Now, check out a company called Valuetainment. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you would be a business consultant and give advice for people. I think you could be good at that. And he actually might be willing to promote your YouTube channel as well. You just have to make content for him. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
But the guys, Patrick Bet David. I mean, I'm trying. With no luck, but I'm continuing to try. I can't really work for him because I want to stay here in Kansas. But this guy's worth about $500 million.
It's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. And he pays
well. The opportunities there suck. Yeah, it does suck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll think it over.
I think, and plus it might be doing but yeah, you just have to answer phone calls and probably give advice to people. Like, you're basically just be a consultant. And I think you could give advice to people.
Yeah, well,
kind of good
that was before, he quote found out stuff about me that he didn't like.
Oh, is he streaming right now?
I don't know. Is he?
I don't know.
I just thought you had the idea. I don't know.
No. Hey, D-Man. If you're ever interested, come down to Baldwin City, Kansas. Yes, I'm ousting my own state where I live, but I don't really care. I mean, just don't dox me, people, because like people have done before. And yes, I'm sorry, Quinn. I thought it was you at one point. I was wrong. But come down here, and you can be a better comic book artist than the current guy we have, because he's not a very good man. And I'll tell you, and Zach, I'll tell you and Brian privately. But it's the guy, the guy from and Suicide Squad who made the fire guy.
Yeah.
Well, that guy lives here. and he's a piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
I'll send.
Sorry, I'm a
Yeah,
little busy right now. Give
I
me a
hear
few
that.
minutes. I'll be back.
All right. Hey, did you say Lady M Light was going to be in here?
Yeah, did you send her the link?
Oh no, I thought you did, but I can invite
No,
her.
I didn't. I forgot to.
Yeah, no, I can invite her. No problem.
I'll be right back.
Sure thing. But yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Like,
No, hey, Quinn. At that time, we were not even gonna say beef. We more just 2020 angst is what I'll call it. And I just thought he lived it, but he probably lived in Idaho. I've never even been to Idaho before in my life, so I mean, as far as like those states, I've only been to like Nevada, California, Wyoming, and that's pretty much it in that region of the area.
yeah.
Well, pretty much. There's a lot more in Kansas than this flyover. I mean, honestly, I like Kansas, America's heartland. So we're, I mean, who knows, Zach? You've probably eaten some vegetables from Kansas and didn't even know it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, no, I say D-Man should just move down here. Well, get some. We can get some comics published and make comics based on Zach stuff. Work down here. I mean, heck, one of the things that I was thinking in this small town that I think we need. I mean, we're a college town. I was thinking about an arcade, opening up an arcade.
Yeah, I guess he can.
He wants to join.
Yeah. All right. What do you say, Junebug?
He's going to be.
He better keep his cool though. That's all I'm gonna say.
If he's going to be, as long as he's respectful.
All right then.
But I'm gonna be honest. If he's a little disrespectful towards you, just kick him out. Because you don't need that, dude. So.
Oh, I know. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Dead Yellow, I'm gonna send you the link, and then you can send it to him. All right. And I mean, you can join too if you want. I don't really care.
But let him know that if we think he's disrespectful, we're going to kick him out.
Right.
And don't even say anything about the accusing of theft because that's
out of the picture.
I'm going to say that it's just like that's unnecessary. Because we're too old for this drama.
I take it you got the link. All right.
We're too, if all right. As long as
he likes the name call. So.
Well, if he's disrespectful to you, kick him out.
Yep, that's what's going to happen.
Because you don't need that crap. Or that goes for anybody in the chat. If he's disrespectful, Well, this is good. So this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I don't think I've ever talked to him like voice on voice either. So yeah, dude, I'm not in the mood for trolls right now.
Good for you, troll. You can put the N word with a bunch of stars in it.
Mhm.
What? Okay, like trolling used to be kind of fun in some ways, but now that like malicious trolls have just kind of made trolling dumb. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, here's Lady M Light. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Hello.
Yeah, things have been kind of chaotic recently.
What's been going on?
Not sure how to start this, but it's a long story that goes way back. I mean, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Just tell him that's fine, Dead Yellow. I mean, we might be streaming for 40 more minutes at least, so
Well, do you want me to say it, Zach?
I mean, you can if you want.
Basically, for the next couple weeks, Zach, for the last couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
You were suspended from work because your cash register was short. Come to find out, there was a gift card transaction that didn't go through, and Zach's fired.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
one of his stupid little trolls is accusing him of stealing a gift card from work.
well, piss off. I was into trolls.
It
Well,
well,
keep
yeah.
in mind he's been at it since 2017. Like, dude, if you don't like me, you need to move on.
Get a life. That's what I'd say.
Yeah.
Clean up your pizza boxes in Mountain Dew.
Hey, I'm back now.
All right, welcome back.
Hey, Lady M Light.
Hello.
Hey.
But yeah, anyway, I don't know if you heard Brian. Guess who might be joining us?
Who?
Sean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Dead Yellow told me that in like 40 minutes or so. So we'll see if he shows up.
If he's gonna be, if this is gonna be like Applecaster situation, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of like, dude, come on. I mean, this is just time. This is just kind of waste of time. Really, we're just waiting for him.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the thing is,
Yeah, because I saw that.
I just don't know why he can't just let this go and move on with his own life. Like, he claims I'm weird, but
now, and we'll handle this.
Yeah, we're actually talking here right now to a former troll, and I think he still is some of a troll. Right on Target actually used to be a troll, and we had our differences, but I mean, I would say we're cordial now. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to quite say cool yet, Quinn. We're cordial.
I agree,
But-
Mr. D-Man.
Also,
But I do, honestly, I guess the way I look at Quinn, right on Target, he's like an annoying pimple that you try to pop, but he keeps coming back.
yeah. Corner
So-
Deftones. Maybe Deftones only by a hair.
Neither.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lady M Light, did Do you watch my stream
Oh
earlier
yeah,
today?
I agree.
Yeah, I
with you.
did. I saw some of it. Yeah.
He pussied out.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna say something right now. If Sean makes up stuff, like if he falsely accuses me, like how he falsely accused me of stealing, like if he does anything else, that's an automatic boot out as well.
Honestly, I'm going to say this: if he accuses you of stealing, I would just say ban him from the channel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd use her from channel.
Yep.
And if he sits there and makes a stream about it or something, let him.
Yep. I mean, he's done that before. So one time, this happened a few years ago. He raided my stream while he was streaming.
You know what you should do then? React to the stream then, right?
Yeah. And then just go back and forth. What?
Well, just react.
That's true.
Yeah.
With what the private chat says.
10 years ago, I would say Corn, but now I would say Deftones. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just not the biggest fan of that type of music.
Like new metal.
Yeah, like I've gotten a little bit into Linkin Park as after Chester died. But I wouldn't call myself like a super fan of new metal.
Right, I see. I mean, I like new metal, but I understand that if it's not for you, I know it's not for many people.
Well,
You've
you've heard my favorite bands. Like a lot of them are
Like
80s
Def Leppard and Van Halen.
80s bands or 60s bands and some 70s bands. I mean, I don't think I had it. But yes, Zach and I are we are probably still going to do album talk, but like, just, I got to figure some stuff out first.
All right.
Like I kind of I feel like I really have to kind of, well, because I'm reviewing a new series on YouTube that nobody's reviewed before. So,
Wait,
and
what's that?
well, I'm reviewing a series on YouTube right now that nobody's reviewed before. So,
Oh.
I'm reviewing the Ma and Paul Kettle movies. There's 10
Mhm.
movies. And after that, nobody's reviewed them too. I'm going to be reviewing the Road 2 movies. So, by the way, Zach,
Yeah.
I actually would suggest that picking that DVD set up. Ma and
Which
Paul
one?
Kettle. Ma and Paul Kettle.
Oh, okay.
It's corny, since it's corny humor, but good corny. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's a joke in it. So the entire chicken coop falls down on the farmer, Paul, and he's collecting chicken eggs. Okay, so he goes into the, and he just goes in. Yep. He comes out. He goes in, and he sits there, looks to the guy. Oh, look, one of the eggs broke. Keep in mind, as the entire chicken coop fell down on him as he's collecting eggs.
Oh, wow.
It's just corny humor, but it's good corny, And no, I agree. Keeping it old school, because I honestly think that what I like about YouTubers here, I feel like in some way it's kind of our job to keep these older movies alive. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kadeem?
Hello.
What's up, Kadeem?
But yeah, I see what you mean.
And especially if you find a YouTube series that nobody's reviewed before on YouTube. Now, nobody's ever reviewed the entire Charlie Chan movie. I am not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be doing that because that is 47 movies.
Oh.
All right. See you later, Tim.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine, lady.
no, that's it. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry,
he's
lady.
not. No, not in the StreamYard panel. No.
He's just in the chat. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
But yeah, I'm sure Sean actually might show up. The thing is with him is I just don't know what he'll say.
Well, as long as you understand.
There's always the kick button.
Yeah, as long as you understand, he can join. He just has to be respectful of you and everybody here. If he starts being a dick, block him.
Yep.
I'm gonna say he's not gonna show up, but that's my guess.
I'm thinking he might, but we'll see.
That or be like Applecaster, one of the two.
Oh my gosh!
Watch him and Applecaster join forces.
I have not
surprised me.
I have not seen it yet. When I'm gonna be honest. I just have not had the motivation to go out and go to the movie theater lately. Because it's like I don't know if I care.
Yeah,
Right.
It's expensive nowadays.
The last movie I've seen in theaters was Godzilla X Kong, and I really liked that one.
Deadpool.
Yeah, it was so sad that he did not want to join the Applecaster dude. I was ready to settle it, but he didn't want to.
Here's my thing. Too. Here's the other thing too, with especially with what Disney is doing with Deadpool and Wolverine. Did you guys hear about this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Taylor Swift being in it?
I didn't know about that. That's unfortunate. But no, they're having an extra $15. They're charging an extra $15 to people. So basically, the tickets are $15 for the movie. I'm like, that's my entire paycheck. I get paid $15 an hour, and I'm only working 2 hours a day right now. So I just can't go to the movies. And I'm trying to. Why do you think I'm trying to start my own business with, Junebug Films, trying to at least make it successful? Because, you have to now basically start your own business. You have to take the risk almost and just do it, because if you don't, then the 9 to 5 is, I hate to say it for people, the old Henry Ford method is kind of dying because people can't afford it. So it's like almost just should start your own business. Maybe even work the 9 to 5 and do YouTube,
Yeah, and most of the movies nowadays anyways aren't that good that they're coming out with.
Oh yeah.
That's true. Yeah, but so wait, they're gonna charge $30 a ticket now?
From what I understand. So Brian, let's say you want to take your mom to Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, you got to spend $30.
A ticket.
Yeah, well, $15 especially if you bring a date. That's $30. Plus, if you buy popcorn, that's probably what, another $50. So either way. But either way,
like you said.
Either way, you're probably looking at
$100.
Yeah, either way, you're probably looking at $65.
Something like that.
So it's just stupid now. Like, it's one of the reasons why, like, I'm kind of like with Fabio at the Italian 751, which I'm gonna say that late. Definitely. If I think a lot of you are subscribed to him, but definitely check his channel out because he's definitely one of the most honest YouTubers out there. Because he
some movies I don't mind. I don't mind seeing them if they're only $2 to go see. That movie, yes, I don't mind seeing a movie for $2. That I don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, to lower inflation, I've been saying it for the longest time. We need to go back to the gold standard. If we go back to the gold standard, I really believe it could lower inflation.
Oh, yeah.
Because now, like, here's my thing: if we actually went back to the gold standard, we actually could end up seeing. I'm not saying we could, but we might have the potential of seeing comic books and movies maybe go back to being at least $1 or $2, depending on.
Yeah, I would like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And
or like the lowest they were was $10 sometimes. Most of the times when they were doing movie when they're new.
Comic books only costed like what, 79 cents?
Hold on 1 second.
You're good.
Somebody, I can't look it up because if I look it up, it's going to activate my mic, and then you guys are going to get some like weird background noise. But what is gold at? Yeah, so what is gold at right now?
What is what?
Somebody look up what the price of gold is right now.
Hold on a minute.
I'm still here. Don't worry.
Oh, you're good, Brian. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, Sean is he's acting like he's acting like he's the one that had his gift card stolen. Like, dude, this is not even about you. Like,
well, where does he live? Maybe you stole his gift card, Zach.
He lives in New Hampshire.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a possibility because your states are close together. So maybe he was at that store and you stole his gift card, Zach. Right?
I couldn't have missed him.
Why is he a whale?
Maybe.
When you saw him, did you sit there and said, "There goes Moby Dick"?
Oh my god.
Although if it's Moby Dick, though, I mean, we all know he is a dick, but I don't even think anybody could see it anyway.
Oh.
Last movie you saw was Saw X. Yeah, I've heard decent things about it.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I haven't watched it yet on TV, but last film I saw in theaters was Doctor Strange. I can't remember what was the last Doctor Strange film that came out?
Multiverse of Madness.
Yeah, that was the last film I saw.
Yeah, that one was okay.
Last one I saw was The Beekeeper.
Yeah, I really like The Beekeeper.
The one I'm watching currently is Ferrari.
And the next movie I plan to go see, but that's only because it's a re-release, is only $2. I'm seeing with some friends is actually Yeah, I don't care what people say. It's a SpongeBob film for the 20th anniversary. That's what I'm seeing. It's only $2.
All right. You know who I really want to interview though, and I'm really trying to get her. Ironically, she lives in Connecticut. I really want to get her. I really want to interview Alicia Malone,
Oh,
and she gets interviewed by YouTubers. I've been trying to find a way to contact her, but I can't find a way to contact her. And I'm not gonna lie, I wanna talk to Alicia Malone privately because I wanna, I would, if I can at least get a private StreamYard date that's not a professional interview with Alicia Malone, I would take it because Alicia Malone is definitely probably one of my celebrity crushes. And I just hope she's willing to go cougar because we're 11 years apart, but I'm okay with that.
yeah.
Because here's my thing too. Yes, I don't think we would agree on a lot of things, especially politically, from what I've picked up on. But I think we can also come to an understanding, though, because we both love classic films.
Yeah.
And,
classic films.
And I would just love to talk to Alicia Malone. I mean, and maybe I could get her come down to Kansas because I'm pursuing one girl here in town, but I don't really want to set myself up for failure with that one because I've been pursuing her for. I took a break for a while because she was seeing someone. Now she's single, but she's told me before she doesn't want to lead me on. Of course, that was 10 years ago, but a guy has to try, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially blonde hair, blue eyed girl from Texas.
Yeah,
Who
man,
that-
I like Mission Impossible: Dead Reckoning. I can understand Fabio and Rambo Raff's complaints with it, though. But I like the film. I thought it was fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't get why a lot of people nowadays they don't really enjoy classic films.
Well, I don't. I think you're subscribed to my channel, ADM.
Yeah.
That's why I'm actually reviewing the Montel Kettle movies. Nobody's reviewed them before on YouTube. Okay, hey, so I looked it up for us. The price of gold right now is $2,370. So basically, if we make that the standard for the standard money system for the U.S., now gold will always fluctuate, just like inflation. But if the price of gold is that right now, what I'm saying is people say, well, people don't have gold anymore. I've heard that as the excuse. Well, there's an easy way to solve that. So think about it this. What if you did this? Babies born between October of last year, and the only reason I picked that is because that's when my nephew was just born, my first nephew. However many ounces the baby is, they get, along with their Social Security card and everything else, they could get an ounce of gold, however many ounces they were, and it can go in the bank then. But they cannot access that gold until they are 25, and I think we know the real reason why I say 25, right?
Yeah, I like that, Max. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So, but no. So after I review the Montel Kettle movies, I think I'm going to be reviewing the Road 2 movies because nobody's reviewed that series yet on YouTube. And like I said, Charlie Chan, I would absolutely love to review that series, but that's 47 movies.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
lot of
Beekeeper
movies.
was.
I know what could get Zach a lot of views. I know he's not the biggest fan of horror, but Zach or Brian, are you up for the challenge?
What's the challenge?
Review all the Amityville movies.
Oh,
Guess how many there are, Brian?
there's like 100 of them, right?
57 movies.
Oh,
Oh god.
So
Of
Brian,
what?
there are 57 Amityville movies.
Oh wow, I did not realize there's that many of them. Oh.
Well, it's because Amityville is public domain because it's the name of a town. So
Yeah.
anybody can make one. Like Zach could make an Amityville movie.
I've already seen one of the Amityville movies, and that was
So-
with Brian Reynolds.
Yeah. So, Brian, you want to get views on your channel, right?
Yeah.
There you go. That might be the thing to do. It review the Amityville movies, and I mean, worst case scenario, you're going to get known as the Amityville guy. But find a niche market. Find a niche market on YouTube and capitalize on it, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, because I know a lot of even people that'll their niche is like books and movies. They'll watch the certain category of what they're doing. I'm like, yeah, a lot of them do horror. I know that I follow.
Well, so look at it this way, Brian. You could review such classics as Amityville Death Toilet, about a possessed toilet.
That'd be interesting.
So I would say that, Brian. I'm gonna just say I'm not paying you for a paid request because I literally can't afford it. But what I'm saying is more of a challenge to see if somebody actually is willing to do it. Review all the Amityville movies. You know?
It's gonna take a
Because you-
while, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I know it would, but might be worth it, right? You know, because you're at what? How many subscribers right now?
I think it's 1,119.
Okay, and then what's the average of views you get?
200 or more.
So think about it. If you actually review all the Amityville movies, I mean, you might have the if you do it, I could see it. You could probably get at least 4,000 maybe by the end of the year or more, because it would be a lot. It would be a lot.
Subscribers.
Yeah, or more by the end of the year, just because you're reviewing all the Amityville movies. And like I said, worst case scenario, you're going to be known as the Amityville guy on YouTube. But I mean, think about it this way: then if people like your stuff, then people probably start sending you DVDs of their Amityville movies, right?
Maybe, but I don't know if I'm up for that challenge because that's like 57 movies. That's gonna take a bit. Well, minus one I've already seen, so 56.
yeah. -1 is definitely my favorite film of last year.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Godzilla -1.
Yep.
Yeah. Surprisingly, they have not found a DVD release yet.
That's gonna happen. It'll happen.
Oh yeah. And I did find out some interesting news today. So, Demon Slayer: The Swordsmith Village arc for the anime show is coming out June 25th for Blu-ray.
Oh, nice. Yeah, apparently there's already Godzilla -1 Blu-ray bootlegs out there. Like I've seen like images of them.
Yeah, they're on eBay.
I wouldn't buy them. Just you should probably wait to support Toho.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm gonna wait till the actual release comes out.
From what I've heard, the only reason why the DVDs aren't out is because basically Toho would be competing with themselves.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say I'm going to say we're probably going to be looking at the Christmas season at the latest for the DVD releases.
Yeah, they said that it probably won't come till like this fall. And another thing
That's a
too,
little while from now.
Scott Atkins' latest movie needs a Blu-ray release too. One more shot. Like why? Like there's bootlegs, but there's no actual release. It's like why not just put this stuff out on Blu-ray already?
Well, Quinn, Toho owns Godzilla, and Toho would be competing with themselves with Legendary.
Call.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, decline because it's a telemarketer, and it. Okay, I thought telemarketers were not supposed to call after 6:00.
Nope. They will call at any time of the day.
It is 6:48 here.
7:48 here. I'm an hour ahead, so I'm East Coast. So yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody dared me to watch the Adam Sandler movie Going Overboard. Made it through the whole movie. Oh. When
pretty
City
bad.
Beat, the best movie of all time. I don't think I've seen it. MJ Nation uploaded top 10 best rock and metal albums of 2001. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 2001
I'd be
was a
interested to
great.
see that.
Yeah, that was a great year for music. You had System of a Down's Toxicity. You had Tools. Crap, what's the album called now? Oh, Lateralis. That's what it's called. And
What was
then
it called?
Lateralis.
Lateralis, yeah.
Yeah, the Cranberries, Wake Up and Smell the Coffee.
Booba Stank.
Yeah.
2002 had one of my favorite albums of all time.
What's that?
Dio, Killing the Dragon. Which, by the way, Killing the Dragon is probably honestly my favorite Ronnie James Dio song. Because I just love how he says, like, that is my favorite era of Dio. It's like 90s to the time of his death. Because, like, that was Angry Dio. And Angry Dio is the best Dio.
Oh,
and
yeah.
his voice got better. Like, I just love how he sits there. Time to be killing the dragon again. You know, can't do it.
I think the heaviest Black Sabbath album is with Dio, Dehumanizer.
Oh yeah, which by the way, their last album, which is an unofficial Black Sabbath album, The Devil You Know, is Black Sabbath's best work. And it's technically a Black Sabbath album, but it's titled Heaven and Hell. But you might as well just call it Black Sabbath, The Devil You Know. And it is their most heaviest. And like it's like a Ronnie James Dio album and this works better than it did with Ozzy. Okay, I love Ozzy, but the problem is 13 did not work because it felt to me. I think my
13,
biggest.
Yeah, 13 was just kind of boring. Besides a few tracks.
Here's my biggest complaint with 13, and hear me out on this. It did not feel like a Black Sabbath album. It felt like a Black Sabbath album featuring Ozzy solo. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Well, you have to remember that at that time it was Ozzy's first Sabbath album since 1978. So
yeah, exactly.
A lot of time has passed by. So
yeah, but here's my thing too. Ronnie James Dio, when he did The Devil You Know, though, it worked because it kind of worked because I just think that honestly, that whole entire album just has Sharon written all over it. Like, oh, I made a Black Sabbath album, yay!
Oh, are you still talking about 13?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I could see it.
And then, but the devil you know, though, they worked together, and they did basically make a Dio solo album featuring Black Sabbath, but it worked because they incorporated the storytelling aspect of Ronnie.
Okay. 2024
Well, it's
marks the
already
25th year anniversary of SpongeBob. That's insane. I'm getting old. Yeah, that's crazy.
well, it's already
Yeah.
the 2 hour mark, and he hasn't shown.
Well,
Not surprised.
we'll give him a chance.
All right.
Can't stand politics. I'm not Democrat or Republican. Yeah, me neither.
I'm a libertarian.
I'm an independent. That's it.
All right, let's see. Doom is a Christian game. You technically could say Black Sabbath is Christian rock. Yeah, well, After Forever is definitely a Christian song.
Yep.
So we'll see. I'll give them a bit. Let's see. So we're at the 2 hour mark. I'll give it
more
till
minutes.
I'll give it till the 2:30 mark for him to join.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I mean, but I want to stress that I'm a libertarian, though, with a lowercase L, not a capital L, because here, for me, I agree with the philosophy of the party. The basic philosophy of the party is less controlled government. You know, I don't want the government telling me within reason what I can and cannot do. You know, if I went outside and I peed on my own property, I don't need to have the government tell me I can't do that on my own property. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so 20 minutes from now. Okay.
Yeah,
15,
basically.
20 minutes. Yeah. That's going to be
So,
close to the 2.5 hour mark.
Yeah, and that's what time I said I'd give him till. So about that time.
Okay. Because he did
Well,
indicate
he's in the
40
East
minutes
Coast
from
too,
when
so.
he said it or whatever.
Well, if he's in the East Coast too, then his time should be similar to mine.
Yeah. It would be the same with mine, too.
But
But
yeah,
yeah.
as long as he's respectful, doesn't name call like he always does, then we should have a rational discussion.
That's a rude comment.
Okay, very funny, Quinn.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's no.
He's only fooling.
Yeah, I figured that, but
he can be.
it's like dark humor.
Quinn is a troll, but he's a cool troll. You know.
Yeah, I can tell. Your thoughts on Age of Consent?
I mean, honestly, I think it should be 18. I think it should be 18 nationwide.
Honestly, this might sound insane, but I think the legal adult age needs to go up to like 20 at least. Because, like, I look back when I was 18 and 19, I was still pretty immature.
I think it should
I
be.
was,
I think it's.
very entitled when I was 18 and 19.
I think honestly, it should be you're legally an adult, but not mentally an adult. So therefore, you don't get quite all the privileges of being an adult. But
Right.
if you, for instance, can show that you are mentally mature, because there are some 18-year-olds that are mentally mature,
Yeah.
then yes, you can get those privileges. But if you're just kind of, you know, entitled or just a dumbass, and yes, I mean every one of us has our dumbass moments,
Oh yeah.
But I mean 25, honestly, because that's when they say our brain's mentally mature.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I knew. I think I knew that was
Share him
July.
the link or something.
Honestly, here's my thing. I support the idea what he's doing, but I'm gonna be honest with Eric July. I'm gonna be honest. Like the biggest problem, I don't like his artwork for his comics, and that's the most appealing part to a comic. That's what gets people to buy them. I know, don't judge a book by its cover, right? But yeah, that's how you judge something. Like even D-Man, who draws characters and then colors them in color pencils, honestly has better artwork out there than Eric July.
I could believe that.
Because so we just need to get. I mean, D-Man, come on, we just need to get your comics published out there. You know, like.
Does he have his comics anywhere, like online for people to read and try to get into to go viral?
I don't know. D-Man, do you? Where can we find your comics?
30-year-old artwork.
Mhm. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it is the artwork that does draw an individual to the comics. Like if sometimes there's like two variations of like the same comic, the same story. I'll get the one that
Mm-hmm.
has the art that I like more.
Mm-hmm. But I'm also interested in the one that has the better story as well when it comes to comics and books in general.
Mm-hmm. You know what comic book series I would recommend is No One.
All right. Well, D-Man. Well, let's just maybe I'm sure Zach would let you have him. Why don't you just do Italian Sniper as a comic book, right?
Yeah, you could do an Italian Sniper comic. I would advise you to really look over the films before you do that, though. So you have a good idea of like the character's history and origin and stuff.
And even
honestly, there's only three Italian Sniper films that you really need to see in order to really know the character. That's of course the original, and then Origins, and then Rebirth.
And then, obviously, then give Zach when you publish it, give Zach me and Zach, since Zach is part on with Junebug Films, get a commission. We get a commission fee then, right?
Yes, definitely.
Maybe even make a comic for X-Ray as well.
And Zerone.
Oh yeah, that would. Dude, a Zerone comic would be wild. I could just picture that.
Mm-hmm. So I say, and then, I mean, then I don't know, D-Man, if you would self-publish or what you would do. But if not, if you want to relocate, honestly, try relocating, like where I said in Kansas, and you could be a comic book company in Kansas.
Not a bad idea.
Not at all.
In America's heartland. A Zerone comic though would be interesting, just with all the.
Because I think with Zerone, there's really a lot you can do with it story-wise.
Oh
I
yeah.
think out of all my films, Zerone's probably the one that you could do the most with.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe and heck, D-Man, I could talk to Eric, Vierthaler Studios, and you could do maybe you could do a Things That Piss Me Off comic. The only thing with Eric is like no controversial topics.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure he had some good picks, Max. I'll have to check that out later.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Kansas isn't that bad. I mean, especially where I live. Okay. First of all, we're called a city. We are not a city. We don't even have a skyscraper. So, therefore, I don't even know why we're called a city. But it's a great supportive town. Like everybody knows everyone, and people aren't afraid to go out and say howdy to each other. You know, I mean, yeah. Obviously, some towns are going to have a bad apple, but that's every town.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I hope that helps.
We'll find out. Yeah, MJ makes good content.
Yeah, MJ Nation's pretty underrated. I do wish he would do more reviews for things that he's not a fan of.
Oh yeah.
Kind of like you, Brian. Like you'll review almost everything that comes out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, even garbage like Taylor, that was a snore fest. It put me to sleep.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Taylor Swift's album.
Oh god. We don't talk about that record.
Right. Mm.
But there was something almost in competition with it.
Hey,
What'd you say?
I'm gonna have to leave shortly. I'm gonna have to leave right now. I'll be back.
Okay. I hope he gets back before Sean gets here, though.
We'll find out.
Like we said, we'll find out if that person shows up. There's only a very little time left, so.
Yeah, he said like,
Yes.
what did he say? Like 8 something?
8:10 to
10.
8:15.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's pretty soon here.
Oh, Arch Enemy is pretty good.
I've heard some of their music. I'm not a fan, but they're definitely not bad.
She actually almost sounds like Anders Frieden from In Flames in a way.
Yeah,
I
I
have
can
not
maybe
heard
see it.
either. I have not heard either, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Right.
for real.
Yeah. I can agree.
Soon. All right. All right. Well, just in case Junebug can't get back in, I'm just gonna resend him the link.
Zachariah. He called you Zachariah.
Yeah,
What?
I saw that.
What, from Supernatural?
Okay.
God, that show really went downhill after a while. What?
Lana Del Rey.
Nope.
I'm not really into like modern pop artists. I don't know if she is pop or
She's more 50s style country club music. It's boring as shit.
I can kind of see it. Dazzler in the MCU. I think I heard something about her playing in the MCU. Like what the heck?
So that's it's because of how earlier the whole Deadpool and thing was mentioned. She's supposed to make she's going to be in that film making a cameo, and she's supposed to have a bigger role in the MCU. And I'm guessing that's what it's going to be, is the Dazzler.
Oh my god.
I'm not even surprised at this point because
But when it
I
comes
think
to
I'm already
the
cringing already.
yeah.
because when it comes to the film, apparently she had a bigger role, but they cut the scene that was like 5 minutes long because test audiences did not like how she had a whole scene of her singing with Wolverine and Deadpool doing fight scenes, and she's just being herself singing for
Yeah,
5
and
minutes.
I'm sure a certain someone whose name starts with Z and ends with G would really like it.
Yeah. Whereas, so there might only be one other scene, not how long it is though. But she's like, I demand at least you put it in the director's cut of the release. How about no?
Well, he's got 5 minutes.
Well, he might clock out at like 8:15. You never know.
Oh, he's working?
Yeah, I think that's what Dead Yellow said, that he's working.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Not that it's any of my business, but I'm kind of curious to what he does for a living. I mean, I wouldn't care if we're addressing this individual that I've been dealing with for a while, Kevin Daddy.
Long time no chat, Kevin Daddy.
What's up, Kevin?
But yeah.
I will go and see it. Hope we'll see if he shows up later, guys. Talk to you.
All right.
All right.
Take care,
Later.
everybody. Like,
Thanks for
he's
joining.
here. He's here.
He's here.
Yeah.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, not much. So I don't know if you heard earlier, but I'm gonna let you say your piece.
I mean, I don't really have I just want. Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm not missing any details here. So you say that you let people take stuff when they can't afford it, which we can all agree is stealing, right?
I mean, I guess that would be, but what I was doing was just like if only they were short on money. It's not like they would completely walk out without paying.
Wasn't that what happened with the gift card?
I don't know what happened with the gift card. I think that was just like a whole big misunderstanding.
It's like it's just that you say that you let people take stuff when they can't afford it, and then you have
No, I
video
said I let
evidence.
people slide if if they were short on money or whatever.
That's still letting them take it without paying for it, though.
They would pay for like most of it, and if they were like off like a dollar or a quarter or whatever, then I would provide that.
Okay, that's not what you said earlier, but okay.
Well, that's what I meant when I said like I let people slide.
Why did you not clarify that then, though? While I was while we were
I
talking about it.
I didn't know I had to.
Well, obviously.
All right then.
Well, anyways, so you let people take stuff when they can't pay for the whole thing, which is stealing. You're saying that it's not what you were doing, even though that is what you're doing.
No, I didn't let people just walk out.
Yeah, but you're still letting them not pay for it.
I would give them a hand, like, you know, like I said, if they were like off like a dollar or two or a quarter or what have you.
So the video footage of you with the gift card, did it like did the person have any other items with them?
See, I don't know because I don't remember like who had the gift card, like, or what time this took place. Because you have to keep in mind, last Thursday, I had a lot of customers.
Okay.
So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't remember.
They didn't show you the footage?
No, they never did.
Did they tell you what time of day, what day it was, or anything like that?
They said it was last Thursday, which was my last day.
That was the only thing they told you?
Right. That it was
Okay.
just last Thursday. I mean, when it comes to like giving people a hand, you know, like if they're like short, like it's something that like I helped people with before, but it was never a problem. So I do think it probably really is the gift card thing.
I just don't understand how you're able to scan the gift card for them to be able to steal it.
Right. I don't know either. I mean, my only guess is it's something on the customer's part.
How could it be on the customer's part?
Because maybe they stole it.
But you would have had to have scanned it for your drawer to be short. So you would have had to have scanned it, and then they would have had to given you the money, the amount of money that it would have been able to be under your drawer for the amount of the gift card.
No, I see what you're saying. Like it would have to come up like to ring it out. No, I see that, but it's like I don't know what happened in that situation, but like I don't know if they just like took it and like just like took off with it, or you know.
It wouldn't have been activated is the thing, but still.
Right.
Yeah, Zach would have had it would have had to have gone through the system for it to be activated.
Yeah, no, I see your point there.
So,
but I was even confused about all this.
So my understanding going into this is that you said that you let people slide on things, and what it sounds like is that there's video evidence of you doing that, but you're saying that's not what happened, even though you said that you like do that.
Well, like I said, when I say I let people slide, it's mostly just like I would, you know, if people were like I said, if people were short on money.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the person. This is what it sounds like. Is that the person was short on money, so you just let them have the gift card, or else they wouldn't have been able to make your drawer short if you didn't scan it and didn't say that they're paying with cash and didn't do a bunch of other things.
Yeah, like I said, I see what you're saying. I mean, I could always ask my manager again to know what exactly happened, because I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
like even what time this took place or who was the customer that checked out with the gift card or what have you. So
Hold on 1 second.
yeah.
So yeah. Anyways, so that's just what it sounds like, is that you let them have it because they couldn't pay for it. Based on
Well, not the
everything that
gift
you've
card.
told me.
No, that it wasn't with the gift card. But I mean, like, I don't know why, like, even if let's say that did happen hypothetically, like I don't know why they would even walk out with it with even if they knew that there was nothing on there, because it would have to be wrung out in order for there to be anything on the card.
Right.
So that
So
that part's a little confusing for me as well. Like,
I think you need to talk to your boss and be like, you need to show me the footage of what happened so you can not be fired.
right.
If
mean-
if it really was a mistake, you shouldn't be fired for it.
No, I mean, it definitely was a mistake on my part. If I mean, like I said, it was all like a big misunderstanding, if anything else. Like in the text, she said it could have been accidental, which I guess technically it was.
Yeah.
But I'll probably just have to talk to her about this, get more details on the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree. That's why everyone's saying, who cares and stuff like that. It's like, you should care. You are the one who got fired. You should care a lot. I don't know what everyone was saying.
Oh
Who
no,
cares?
I agree with that part. You know, I do care. Like I was just baffled when I got the text, but yeah. So I'll just have to figure this out.
Brian, what do you think?
I think, yeah, you kind of make a point, but I know it wasn't Zach's fault to begin with, but still, it does look like there's money missing in this matter.
Well,
It's just-
obviously.
It's very incriminating how you said you let people slide on things.
Well,
And there's
I
video
think you just
evidence
missed.
of
I
that
think.
happening.
Well, I just think you missed. You didn't know what I meant by that.
Can I? So, what's the update with this whole thing?
Hi, Junebug.
Hello.
So, I mean, you make a good point, Sean. Basically, like, yeah, I get it. Like it has to be wrung out in order for it to be in use. You know, I do get that, but like, I don't
Yeah,
know,
they
like,
take
the
gift
entire-
card things very seriously, so.
Yeah,
And-
I mean, I
plus-
get that. But
And plus, here's the other thing too. I mean, like we talked about, Zach is not being accused of anything. It could have easily been like a computer malfunction, or lack
Yeah,
of communication.
Then why would Zach be indefinitely suspended or whatever the word was?
Because
well, my manager told me that the district manager's kind of stubborn. So
it sounds to me like it was just poor communication with the job. Zach didn't know, and honestly, it could honestly just be school policy or work policy too. Basically, if there's a scam, basically somebody has to.
hey, who is Mr. Black?
No idea.
somebody has to. It could just be a case where somebody has to get the boot, even if nobody did something wrong. It's kind of just one of those unfair things in life, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know who Mr. Black is.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Mr. D, man. I think from this point on, I'm just gonna. I don't know if I'll do cashier again because I. Oh, it's okay. Okay, yeah, you're welcome to come in. It's Dead Yellow.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I think that they do take gift card stuff very seriously because, you know,
Unmute the mic.
Yeah.
I just feel like Zach always talks about how every time he gets in trouble for something, he's always the one in like he never does anything wrong. Like there's no possible way that he's deserved of the punishment. Like they got
I'm
it
not.
wrong.
I mean, I'm not like that with every situation.
I mean, I hear you say that a lot.
Okay.
So it makes it hard for me to believe that you just have the worst luck in the world and everyone's trying to just screw you over all the time.
well, I mean,
Well,
everybody.
at the end. Sorry, go on.
I mean, everybody has bad luck.
Yeah, but people aren't always getting in trouble at their jobs and getting banned on Facebook for doing nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's not a thing.
Okay, Facebook's kind of a different story because if you say something on Facebook that Facebook doesn't agree with, it can ban you no matter what. I think there's a reason why I don't even have.
Why is Facebook a part of this equation?
Because I'm talking about how Zach always says he never does anything wrong when he gets in trouble for things, like when he makes videos about saying that he got banned from Facebook.
Yeah.
Well, Facebook is a different story, though. Facebook will ban you if you fart wrong, you know, so.
I've never been banned on Facebook. Never in my entire life.
Well, I mean,
Okay, well,
I think there's a good explanation for that, but I won't go into that here.
well,
Why?
Facebook will ban you if you talk about politics that Zuckerberg doesn't agree with. So
They only ban you if you drop slurs.
Hello.
Hey, Junebug.
I would send you a link, Ricky, but the chat is
It's
full
a full
unless somebody
house right now.
Hey, Brian delivers.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Zach. Hi, Brian. Hi, Monolith. Hi, Punk. Hi, Mr. Black. Hi, Junebug.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
But
yeah, I think the whole thing at the end of the day was it's just a big misunderstanding.
I just having a hard time believing that.
Well, either way, I'll have to contact my manager and figure all this out because I filled out a dispute form anyway, so I may have to get more information anyway.
Wait, so does Sean get put back in the server now?
I don't know yet. What is that beeping noise?
Okay.
Bro,
Please.
who's backing up right now?
Okay, please turn off the beep. Please turn off the beeping.
You turn off the beeping.
Is that you, Sean?
No.
Okay.
So,
well, yeah, I mean, people get banned on Facebook for stupid reasons. It's happened to me a few times.
I know, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is that you always say that it's always a stupid reason. I just don't believe that it's always a stupid reason. Because you've been banned like 40 times.
Well, Facebook bans you if you say something, well, Facebook bans you for telling the truth, sometimes.
Like what? What truth are you speaking?
I got banned from Facebook for life, dude.
No way.
Facebook. Yeah. I've known people that have gotten banned from Facebook because, they spoke the truth about men and women. How there's only two.
That's called
Agreed,
hate
Mr.
speech.
D-Man.
Yeah.
So, yeah, fuck Facebook.
That's called
Yeah,
hate
fuck
speech.
fake foes.
Fuck Facebook.
Wait, what?
So, yeah, I've known people that have gotten banned for Facebook for speaking the truth about actual science.
What science?
Junebug.
Yeah,
That's called hate speech.
the truth
That's why
doesn't
you
care.
got banned. That's why you got banned, because it's hate speech.
The truth doesn't care. No, that's the
Yeah,
truth.
see,
And the truth.
this is what
That's
I'm
hate
talking
speech.
about.
That's hate
No,
speech.
no, it's not. It's the
Yes, it
truth.
is.
And the
It's not
truth
the
doesn't
truth.
care.
It's hate speech.
How is speaking the truth hate speech?
Because it's hateful.
The truth.
Why else
Well,
would
the
you be,
truth.
why else would you be on Facebook screaming about it if it wasn't hateful?
The truth doesn't. The truth doesn't care about your feelings.
Oh my god, you're so cringe.
Hateful little bagger.
Yeah. Well, talking to the guy who's been trolling Zach since 2017.
That
Do you even know what trolling
Damn.
means?
That is true, Sean.
Do you even know what trolling means?
Depends on the troll.
Cupcakes vocabulary? What?
Ooh, cupcakes vocabulary. Rebuttal, Sean.
I don't know who that is.
So, yeah, Facebook bans you for a multitude of reasons, but especially if you speak the truth. And Zach, that's what Zach seems to do. He speaks the truth, and
You know,
anytime
he probably calls people slurs and gets banned, and he's like, "Oh,
Oh,
all
right,
I was
I-
doing was just
I call
defending
people
animals.
slurs.
That's
Oh,
all
right.
I was doing."
I call people slurs. Yeah, okay.
I hear you, dude. You say the R word all the time.
Wait, you mean retarded?
Yeah,
That's not a slur.
dude. Every person has come to the conclusion that it is a slur, like 10 years ago.
I am
All right,
special.
whatever.
Okay, I am special. I actually went to the special classes, and I'm gonna.
As a matter of fact, I did too.
Yeah, so Zach, I give you permission. I give you permission to use the retard word.
Wait, can I get permission?
No,
Wait,
No.
you?
Can I get the? Can I get it?
I want the
I'm-
pass.
and plus, here, it's retard though. Do you know what the original dictionary definition was before?
I don't care.
Stupid.
I don't care. I don't care what the original definition was. I'm not in middle school. I know
Sustain.
what it was.
Objection sustained.
Gosh.
Do you know what the original dictionary definition was before the Webster dictionary actually censored it?
Yeah, Sean, do
I
you?
don't care. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It
About
doesn't
you,
matter.
basically.
Has nothing to do
Ooh.
with this.
Okay, so the original
you're-
dictionary.
Go ahead, Jimbo.
The original dictionary definition was called held back and hindered. That's
Oh,
all
wow.
it means.
Yeah, I think I heard you say that before.
Wow,
So-
that's crazy.
As long as you by you
This
using
is
the word,
already gonna get heated.
by the time you use retarded, you're using it in its proper dictionary definition before the dictionary censored it.
Dude, no, that's not how languages work. Words evolve over time. They change meanings.
Like gay.
Yes. So I don't know
Apparently,
why you-
phobic
why
has
you- what is
changed
this
over
argument?
time too.
It means nothing. Your point
Yeah,
means nothing.
that's the other thing. A phobic has moved because I don't have nobody has an irrational fear of gay people.
Why not?
Wait, I thought you were like the dictionary master. Shouldn't you know what homophobia means?
Phobic indicates irrational fear. That's the dictionary definition.
Yeah, and lots of losers hate gay people for no reason because they're like insecure about their own
No,
heterosexuality.
Nobody is
Well,
scared of
coming
gay
from the dude
people.
that hates Christian people, so.
What if a gay guy had a gun? They'd be scared.
Oh, I'm not going to be scared of a gay person. Hey, I got a gun. How you doing?
That's homophobic.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, this is where it's getting to the point where we're about to get into something heated.
Where's JGK? We need him.
Yeah, let's get him in here. Let's get Chirpy.
Wait, why is there another punk agent
What?
backstage?
There's 2 punk agents.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
I thought you can only have. Wait, what's the limit for the free version of StreamYard?
I think it's
I think it's
100.
6.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know how this is possible then. But I see another one backstage.
Bring him in.
They're just waiting, I think, until someone leaves or something.
Okay, no, they went away.
Okay, so
One, two, go.
I just don't get it. Like, what? I mean, obviously you have an issue with that. So what's even the point of hate watching anyway?
What is that?
Junebug, your mic's kind of.
Jesus Christ.
That's scary.
Mike's messing up.
Yeah, I don't know. Junebug, you might have to leave. I'll and then come back in. Police your studio. Oh, yeah. Oh wow.
You play any video games, Zach?
Not in a while.
Yeah, I know.
What's the last game Brian played?
Final Fantasy, right?
I think it's Ghost of Tsushima.
Cool.
It goes to Tsushima.
Yeah.
What about it?
I asked
about it,
what the
Sean?
last game you played was.
Well, the last game was Final Fantasy.
There you
So
go.
I was right.
Which one?
Previous from
Final
Ghost
Fantasy.
of Tsushima.
Ghost of, yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Which
was right.
Final
So that means
Fantasy?
I get the big prize.
So
you know.
What?
Don't say crackhead. You might offend actual crackheads.
so
Which
what?
Final Fantasy were you playing?
So what
7
is?
remake.
Oh,
You
cool.
should play
Yeah, but
7 original,
now-
dude.
I mean, now you get it, Junebug.
So what seems to be the problem, Sean?
We're talking about Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
What?
Unless you guys still have beef.
Talking about Final Fantasy.
Well, I think we're going to get to the bottom of this. What seems to be the
I
problem?
like Final Fantasy, doo-dah. You ever heard that song before?
No.
Hometown ladies, sing
I
their
ain't just
song.
fucking
do
trolling,
that.
dude.
I'm
Yeah.
just joking
That-
around.
that's
Yeah,
cool, Max.
people could joke around. And
There's
laugh.
no beef anymore, is there? You guys figured it out.
Okay, so then why don't you
There's about to become one.
why don't you just why don't you just sometimes the best advice that I've heard is silence is golden. If you don't agree with something or like something that somebody says, sometimes it's best just to be silent.
Didn't you just say that all your friends get banned for speaking the truth on Facebook?
I mean,
Doesn't that apply to the
Ooh.
bite your tongue so whatever you don't get in trouble or whatever you're talking about?
whatever people do on their own time is not my problem or concern. That's what that means.
But you just said people should not say anything or bite your tongue or whatever you just said.
Yeah, but it's just something that you have to decide as the individual involved on what to say.
Wait, Zach,
Yeah,
Zach,
this is
kick
how-
Punk.
Conversations work.
His thing's glitched out.
That's probably why there was 2 of him.
Yeah, he just messaged me.
All right, sorry, punk.
So you have to decide as the individual on what to
All right,
say.
Ricky
and
can
not to
join
say.
now if you would like, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
Just go ahead and send him the link.
Yeah, I'll send them the link.
So
So where are we at now? What's going on?
I don't even know at this point.
I don't know. Junebug's saying weird stuff.
I can't send him the link at this time because I'm on my phone right now.
Okay, I don't know who this other punk individual is.
Wait, is this the real one this time?
I think it's Punk again. I think he joined, but his thing glitched out and it kept him in here for
All right,
some
I'll
reason.
add him to stage. We'll find out.
Punk's at you.
Hi.
There he is.
Okay.
Sorry,
Hi,
just
Punk.
like something was glitching and shit, and I was just like,
You was
Yeah,
going crazy.
kind of close it out, and the shit just wasn't working. I
Well,
was
we
like,
could see the whole thing. Like your mic was on, your camera was on. We saw you. It was crazy.
That didn't happen.
Yeah.
So what I missed though? Anything crazy?
Slightly.
Not really.
Everybody's
Nothing
best
really
friends
happened.
again? That'd be
Yeah.
dope.
Beef's gone.
What does Brian think
Are
About what?
about this whole conversation?
I think it's getting to the point where something's going to happen and some drama is going to be stirred up.
Isn't that kind of already happening as we speak?
Yeah.
So what would it take for you, Sean, to be cool with Zach?
I was having a conversation with Zach, and I called him out for stuff. That's all that happened.
What about
Yeah, but
what,
the things you called me out for were for things that were out of my control, though.
You're kind of being a dick about it.
Sounded like it was
Fucking dickhead.
exactly it was 100% in your control, because they wouldn't have been able to steal the gift card if you didn't ring it up. So this is 100%
But like
your
I said,
fault. But you're saying it's not your fault. I don't understand why you're saying that. You'd be like, oops,
So
I
like I
accidentally
said,
sold someone a gift card without them paying for it. My bad. I got fired. Oops.
Damn.
Well,
like I
that's-
said,
I get the gift card thing is serious and all, but everyone makes mistakes when it comes
Exactly.
to
That's what
working
I've
in
been-
retail.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Yeah, well, yeah. So what's the point
But
then?
you're kind of taking it to an extreme with what you're
That's-
saying.
That's because Zach incriminated himself really bad.
Well, you're kind of
Okay,
making yourself look
so-
like the asshole right now.
Oh.
I mean, I don't really care.
I see.
Okay, so when I quote unquote incriminate myself on Facebook and my job, what are other examples?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just
Sean.
saying you incriminated yourself because you said you let people take things without paying for them when they don't have enough money, and then there's video evidence of you doing that, and you're acting like it's a weird mystery why you got fired.
No. All
Well,
right.
he said he supplements it like $1 or $2 if they're short.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to keep repeating that.
But Zach,
but-
is it supplemented from yours or from the register? Is the question.
It's usually supplemented from. We have this thing like in front of the register where like
Oh.
it's literally for people that are short on money.
Right, like a take a penny, leave a penny type.
Right.
Thing, but bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We have like some money up front.
Yeah.
That's not what you made it sound like. That's also not even really what you said.
Sean
that-
thought you were
that's-
letting people run out with TVs or something.
No.
To be fair, Zach, you said that in written format. Sometimes in written form, it's hard to get people's true intention on what they're meaning to say. It's best to do it in voice.
Right. Well, that's what I meant though. Like when I said I let people slide, I didn't mean like, oh, I just let people run away and steal the stuff. You know.
That's what it sounded like.
Okay, so
No.
does that? Okay,
It's
so
like,
Zach.
damn, Zach's a savage. I didn't know that.
All right, so Zach, that was
I
just
don't go
failure.
that far.
That was a failure on your part, then, right?
Yeah, maybe I could have worded it better.
I can't
And-
believe the bridge is restored.
And you know, as far as the gift card thing, that was not there. That could have been a number of things. You know, a computer glitch.
I agree, Max.
I agree, Max.
I'm just saying there has to be more
Same,
to the
Max.
story, because there's no way that that's the case. If Zach is straight up fired, they would have realized that. Like that just doesn't make any sense. There's video evidence of Zach, like of this happening, so they would have known if like what the issue was.
I mean,
Well, at first she didn't know what it was at first, but my manager told me that it looked like a gift card scam. And I wasn't sure if that's really what it was at first. Like, I thought maybe there was something wrong because I didn't even know at first why I even got the suspension.
Tell the manager to hop on.
Yeah, let's get their side.
Yeah.
When they said
I would if
like
I could.
scam, did they mean like you paid for it, or do they mean like they're gonna return it for a scam?
I'm not sure. My guess is it was like she thought it was maybe a scam on the customer's part. Like, and I thought about it for a moment. I'm like, so wait, did somebody scam me a gift card? Like, but like I said, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'll have to probably just talk to the manager because I might have to get more information anyway.
Yeah, bro, this is your job. You gotta you have to fight for it. You can't just let people fire you when if you know that you're innocent. You need to stick up for yourself. You know?
Right.
Well,
No, I see.
Well, you already filed a report with HR, so
Yeah.
They owe you a lot of explanation.
Yeah. And keep in mind, I'm not mad at my manager because I'm cool with her. It's her boss that I kind of have an issue with.
Woo.
So yeah,
everything's peachy.
for now.
Yeah, for now.
Sounds good to me.
Sean and Zach should have like a big show together where they argue. That'd be fun.
Like a podcast.
Yeah.
For you. Is the podcast called Disaster Artist?
No, that'd be copyright infringement.
Yeah, we don't copy that.
Or Zach and Sean Disaster Artists?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Artiste?
Internet blood sports. What?
Yeah, I'm down. If Zach's down, I'm down.
Yeah, I don't think that would be the most marketable thing.
No?
Yeah, maybe not.
You guys should play Fall Guys together, and you'll hash it all out.
Hash it out in Fall Guys.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, me too.
That's fire.
But no, like with the Facebook thing, going back, not to go back to that, but no, I have, like I said, I have been banned for stupid reasons.
Like what?
Like I would, for example, you would use words like idiot, for instance. Like I would get banned for simple things like that.
Okay. Well, they just don't want people insulting each other and stuff on their platform.
Well, you get that on Twitter all the time, though.
Well, it's because Elon Musk runs it.
Yeah, well, Well, I mean, to be fair, it's Elon Musk versus Zuckerberg, so
They just have different rules on their websites.
Zach, go on Instagram full time.
They can ban you. It's in the terms.
Yeah, you don't read the terms before you use the website.
Yeah, you always got to read that.
No, I'm just saying. It's the rule. So if you break the rule, then they're gonna ban you. It's that simple.
Well, how many other people have called people idiots and all that other stuff on Facebook, and they don't get the boot, but
They're
it's
all
other
following the rules.
It's selective.
It's one side
Yeah,
of
it
the fence,
is.
basically.
I promise you, it is not. It's an AI thing that detects the words that you're using, and if you use a word that's banned or in a way that it's not allowed, they're gonna ban you. There's not people looking over every single comment.
It's the broken algorithm then.
It's not. It's just the rules. If you no matter what, if you call someone an idiot in a hateful way, you're gonna get banned. It's really, I promise you, it is that simple. I promise. It is like that on every single website. If you break their rules, they're gonna ban you, no matter what they are.
Maybe just not say idiot in the post.
Oh,
Yeah, you could just not say idiot.
You can just say that.
Say dingaling.
Person.
Or, yeah.
Say
Say
donk.
Zach, maybe as a compromise, you could say cotton-headed ninny muffins, right?
Yeah, say ninny
say
muffin.
that.
Nitty- yeah.
Or moggles.
And then save like idiot for the Discord type shit.
Yeah, you're private.
Yeah, or YouTube.
Yeah. Well, Discord.
Or right now.
Right now.
Wait, what? Funniest thing is slurs are probably the fastest evolving form of language.
Let's make a new slur right now.
I could
I
make
want Junebug to create the slur.
Yeah, Junebug, do it. Do it.
Dingus.
oh
Who's gonna
Sean.
be towards first? You got to find out who is it like towards, like a slur towards.
Yeah, you gotta find a target audience.
Bollocks.
What?
Right?
Rubbish.
The StreamYard is full, Cole.
Bollocks.
Bollocks?
Bollocks.
The fuck is that?
Bollocks.
Oh,
That's a
bollocks.
load of bollocks.
Yeah, or so. No. I mean, social media in general is broken because the algorithms they play favoritism towards people. As long as you lean the way they want, they will ban
They will
you.
favorite.
But if you do lean the way they want, they don't ban you at all. I mean, heck,
Wait,
I know.
if you what?
Yeah.
If you lean the way they want,
Are you underwater?
So if I went on Kick and I was like talking about how I love gay people and stuff, do you think they would ban me because it
Ooh,
goes against
instant
their views?
Permanent ban.
I don't know who even uses Kick anymore.
Lots
Me-
and lots of people. It's growing by the millisecond.
By a second.
I'm old enough to remember when that came out, so I don't. And I remember it declined.
Isn't that, like, new?
It's from like last year.
Yeah, it's like brand new. What are you talking about?
Which one am I thinking of then?
Kick, the one I'm
Rumble.
talking about.
You're thinking of Rumble.
No, there was one called Kick that was like it's like KIX or something. Kicks.
Okay, I guess I can invite Cole now.
There's the Kick cereal.
Yes. I don't know. I'm old. I don't remember all these social media sites because everybody in there.
Oh,
There's like
Brian, you can send Ricky the link if you want. Oh wait, hold on. He's back.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry.
Sorry, I got silenced.
It's all
JK.
good, man.
I accidentally clicked sign up for free because I thought that'd be a good idea.
Can you hear me?
so. Yeah, and then like I've known people that have gotten banned on Facebook just because they posted, what they like doing, shooting guns.
Zach, you shouldn't use Facebook. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, I just say fuck Facebook altogether and just
Use
fucking-
Yeah,
Instagram, dude.
Facebook's
I use
terrible.
both.
It's the same company.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Instagram's
it's a
like
different app.
Instagram's
better.
way better.
Yeah.
It's not like a bunch of like. For me, Facebook's all like old people looking at AI images.
Yeah, that's literally all it is.
Yeah, my dad's trying to. I think he just needs to stay off of social media, but that's just me.
Or TikTok, dude.
No, don't join TikTok, Zach.
Oh no,
Why?
I don't plan on it.
Why can't
I
Zach,
gave
you blow
up
up
on
on
TikTok.
TikTok.
It was
Yeah, you would.
stupid.
You would go hard.
No.
The algorithm on there is insane.
Yeah, I'm not joining
Hard
TikTok.
pass.
I'm not joining TikTok, and neither are you, Zach. Right?
No,
Neither is that.
Why
Neither
not?
is
Though?
Zach.
dude, I have enough social media as it is.
What about Clapper?
Yeah, get Clapper.
I never
Say
even
clap,
heard
dude.
of Clapper.
I'm not giving China my information.
Sorry, it's gonna get banned anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, good riddance.
Is that the real reason why you won't join TikTok?
Yeah. I don't support the Chinese government.
Doesn't Facebook get information too, though? To be fair.
I'm not supporting communism.
Right.
All social media steal your FBI, bro. I mean, your info. Like they all go
Yeah.
to NSA and like everybody.
I'm not joining anything with associated with communism.
Okay.
Do you buy Chinese products?
I try to buy American
You
made
can't
when
buy
I can.
any Star Wars toys or Spider-Man.
Oh my
Bro, you
god!
gotta the TikTok shop is underrated.
Yeah, TikTok
my
shop goes
God.
crazy.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! My world has ended because I can't buy Star Wars toys.
Or
Or
Temu, dude.
No.
oh my gosh! My
Maybe you
world
get
has
Babu
ended.
Frick toy
I don't. What is Babu Frick?
or Max Rebu
I
Star
don't-
Wars characters.
or Salacious Crumb, dude.
You're.
You got him stumped.
Well, no, it's just I don't care because it's like I haven't cared about Star Wars since Disney.
Okay, what
since-
about the big Hulk Funko Pop?
The big.
I'm too old for Funko Pops.
How old
How
are
old
you?
are you?
Did you say like
Old
30
enough.
something? 31? Something like that?
Yeah.
Dang, I was
That's like
So
the
smart.
prime demographic for Funko Pops.
I am.
To be fair, I do have a couple Funko Pops.
See,
There's nothing wrong
exactly.
with that.
I don't care. I don't care about Funko Pops. They're just rip off bobbleheads.
but like everything is manufactured in China. Like
Literally.
everything.
Literally.
Other than like Moog synthesizers.
A lot of clothes are made in like Middle Eastern places.
Well, that's
A lot of
why.
places come from Japan as well. So
Yeah, and
Japan's
I'm
tight.
okay. Japan is cool because they're our ally.
Europe.
After we bombed them twice.
Yeah.
That was
It was just a
wartime.
bit of a funny thing.
That was wartime. Because the Japanese was not going to surrender.
It was just a joke that we
Yeah.
did.
It was just a joke, bro. It's not that serious.
Okay.
Like it was just two nukes.
That's why they do the peace signs. You guys know that?
Oh yeah.
Because it's like two, one for each nuke.
Like Mario does
yeah.
at the end of the level.
That's why they don't. That's why he doesn't do that anymore.
yeah, I have a couple Godzilla Funkos as well.
Yeah. So
Nice.
I mean, I think Zach, I think it's safe to say you're not going to get either one of them, and I think you'll get an OnlyFans before you get a TikTok. So
That would be
Oh,
crazy.
gosh.
Yo,
Is that true, Zach? Is that
Zach.
true?
Come on, Zach. Was that true?
I would sign
You're
up.
making OnlyFans, Zach?
Whoa! Hold on. Who said they'd sign up?
Me.
Oh gosh.
He has the pre-order.
Oh my gosh.
I got my card ready.
You should collab with that one guy, the avocado.
Nick. Oh gosh. Nick
With his
Potter,
big hole.
Potter.
Oh, that guy.
I was thinking. I thought you meant that one guy who literally like showed his parts on YouTube.
Oh, the.
What's
the-
his name? Like
The Asian
Apple?
guy?
yeah.
Ryan Abster.
We could team up
No,
with the
not
Island
him.
Boys.
Somebody.
Yeah,
It
the
was somebody
Island
that-
Boys.
it
You could
was
be the
somebody-
third.
No, it was somebody that Prison Metaler reacted to.
I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
He narrowed his butthole.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
So-
think that's him.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
no, and I mean,
I want Brian in this chat. Brian Absher.
You don't want him in the chat.
no, nobody wants him.
He's reformed.
Right, and
He's newly
And-
improved.
right, and a monkey's gonna come out of my butt. Right, and a
What?
monkey's gonna Right, and a monkey's going to come out of my butt.
The fuck?
That would be so cool.
Right.
That'd be fucking weird.
I would love to see that.
I would quite literally not expect that.
I don't think anybody would.
I would think you joined TikTok before that happened.
Yeah, for real.
Smiling
Yeah.
friend. I don't know. I don't know.
Smiling Friends is awesome.
I'm not a fan of it. I don't really like it.
Why? Zach would love it.
Zach would not love it.
Yeah, he would.
No, he would
The
not.
word, in the words of Fabio. Yep.
Does he say yep a lot?
Yep.
Okay.
Iconic quote.
So,
I just never heard him say yep before.
so what? So, are we going to hear about you messing around with Zach now, and like just leaving dumb comments about like, oh, Rumble's for right wieners and all that other stuff?
White wieners, you said?
White wieners.
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 Winners.
Ringers. He meant
I
to
think
say.
you know. I think I know what you're saying. You think you know what I'm saying. I just think you're just deciding to be an ass.
Yeah, we're just joking, bro.
Right. You and I'm not really in the joking type of manner here. We're trying to get to the bottom of something, and
So
you're
No, I
just
see
you're
what
saying-
you're saying right on target, but it's anybody can join Rumble though. It's not just one aim group or whatever.
Are you
Right,
saying- wait, were you saying that I shouldn't be saying Rumble is for right wingers? Is that what you said?
no. But let's just like you always just seem to leave Zach just like dumb comments, and it's like you have the right to the comments you want to make, but it's just like it's like what is
But
sometimes
Rumble is for right wingers. That's the target demographic. That's like most of the people who use it. That's a fact. I'm not like just saying dumb shit.
true.
It's a literal fact.
Isn't Destiny on
Oh.
Rumble? He's not right wing.
True,
I
but
know
it's
that is.
it's for everybody.
Just because it's for everybody doesn't mean the target demographic is not for everybody. YouTube is for everybody.
So, but then why should so you're literally talking about literally half the country that is right wing,
Uh-huh.
and then why should the majority of companies appease a market demographic that's 10% of the market and a fraction of a percent of the market as well?
Wait, what?
Why should companies like YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, et cetera, appease a group of people that are 10% and also a fraction of a percent of the population?
Who's 10%? What are you talking about? What 10%?
Gays.
What is it? Wait, what are you talking? What is it? What are you saying? What is the question?
Yeah,
you're
I'm
asking
lost
me?
too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Gays are 10% of the population in the entire world.
Well, what you're saying is if a company is appeasing them, that would imply that they're a lot more than that, right? Since it's worth to listen to them, right? If it was only 10%, they wouldn't, appease to them.
Yeah, and then a fraction of a percent are people who actually have gender dysphoria.
What does this have to do with anything, dude? What are you talking about?
IDK.
I'm asking you a
Legit,
question.
No, what's the question? What are you're talking about Rumble, and now you're talking about gender dysphoria.
Why should companies appease? Why should companies appease people who are 10% of the market and a fraction of a percent of the market, when the majority of people who are right wing is usually it's usually half the country, and then the other half is left.
Like I feel like you can still find like right wing stuff on YouTube though too.
You
It's just
can.
not-
It's all over the
Yeah,
place.
but it's
I
not.
don't know.
It's
I'm
just
so
not like the
confused about your
crazy
question.
stuff.
True, but
I don't really know what you're asking me, to be completely honest with you. Why should Twitter or Facebook
Appease 10
allow gay people to use
At-
their apps? Is that what you're asking me?
Gay people should not be allowed to use Twitter.
appease. No, why should they? Why should they appease 10% of the market?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why?
That because it seems like
I'm so confused. What kind of a question is this? Why shouldn't they?
they should. They should definitely, but
I
you know,
think the
I'm
point
saying.
is I think the point is they should cater to universally everybody.
They
Mhm.
do. People get banned because they're using hate speech. That's it. Or they're calling people
What-
idiots. They don't want
There we go
people to
again.
do that on their platforms. That's
What-
why people
what
get
if-
banned. It's really, really that simple. And the people who are right wing get banned because they love to use hate speech. So they go to places like Rumble or Kick. So they don't
I will
get
say
banned
that
for
is
that.
true for some of them, but
That's not everyone, though.
right. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, because not everyone gets banned. Not everyone who people who just say regular opinions don't get banned. But if they're like, I hate gay people, then they get banned because of called hate speech.
I've also heard like a lot of left wing
not
people
many
get
people
banned
hate
too
gays, so-
on things.
People get banned no matter all the time, no matter their political leaningness.
What about people who post pictures of them just at the gun range? Why do they get banned?
They
On
probably
what?
have a no guns rule. That's probably why. Or the caption of the person with the gun is probably like, "Man, I can't wait to use this weapon to murder innocent people."
Then why don't
Yeah,
they
but how
ban?
many people do that though?
Murder innocent people?
You're talking. You're literally talking. And honestly, there hasn't. You actually look at the
Huh?
statistics. If you actually look at statistics, yes, we do have mass shootings,
Right.
but what I'm saying is that it's not as much as it was in the past, but the media just reports on it more. So
anyways, people who get banned for their pictures with guns are either just breaking the rule that says don't post pictures with guns because that's their app and they can do that, or
I don't know what
there's a
app
lot
tells
more
you
to
you
it.
can't do that though.
And also, it could be a
Me
false
either. I don't
positive
know what
too.
Junebug's the one.
I don't
talking
even
about
know
it.
where this conversation is
Yeah,
going to go.
this is
I
random.
Well,
don't
no.
know, man.
I'm just saying, Zach,
so
that
dark.
I'm
I'm
just
looking at
saying
that dog right now.
No, I see what you're saying, Junebug.
I've had friends
I
that have gotten. I have friends that have gotten their Facebook channel deleted because they posted pictures of their guns.
Okay, show me the post.
I'm not going to oust my friends.
You can blur their names. Just show me the picture.
I have respect for them. I'm not going to do that.
That's not disrespectful if you hide their names.
Well, I think the fact is that like Facebook just it bans like anything that's in the extremes, like on the left side too, just to err on the side of safety.
Yeah, that's what they do. They have a brand.
Oh my
They're
God.
a
Oh my
$1
God.
trillion company.
Oh my gosh, a picture of a gun's going to hurt me.
That's not the
It's
point.
not a person; it's an AI. It sees it
I'm
just
gonna get
detects that there's a
going,
gun and just decides it'd probably be better
Okay,
to delete
Brian,
it.
I think we got this.
All right.
See you, man.
Bye, Brian.
See you.
Bye, Brian.
See ya, bro, guy.
Bro was just sick of that shit.
He's
Probably.
looking for an out.
I need to see the post before I even slightly consider what you're saying, dude.
I mean,
It's called critical thinking.
I only have my word and my balls in this world, and I don't break them for no one. So
You have nothing else.
Wow.
that's
You know
all
how
a
many-
man. That's all a man should have is his word and his balls, and he should not break them for no one.
No clothes.
What about his penis?
Oh yeah, you got that removed.
Just the ball sack.
That'd be crazy.
No matter what I say, you two are gonna twist it around. So there's kind of
if
no.
you say things that make sense, then we wouldn't.
I'm just looking at the dog right now on that profile picture.
What profile picture?
Okay.
Punk's
Punk's.
profile.
That's cute, huh?
Oh.
Yep, little maze.
We're pretty far into it, Kyle.
What's up, Kyle?
Hey, Kyle. Thanks for
Kyle
joining.
Keith. It's my boy.
Kyle, my boy.
Woo!
Yeah,
Okay,
Kyle.
I can't tell if Right on Target is just trolling or.
Yeah, he was saying some weird stuff earlier.
He's just.
Well, he's saying that if you're a libertarian, then you should agree that companies can be allowed to do what they want. I think that's what he's saying.
I mean,
But they are allowed to do what they want.
No, but Junebug's saying that they shouldn't be. Like, they shouldn't cater to, whatever side.
There's
I mean,
plenty of websites that don't.
I say I've made it abundantly clear to people multiple times. I'm a libertarian with a lowercase L, not a capital L. I agree with the philosophy.
Okay.
Right.
I agree with the philosophy of the party.
You got the caps it.
But the biggest problem right now is the do-it-your-thing libertarians.
What's that?
We're basically, oh, it's okay. Let them do what they want. Well, then look where we're at now after we have the do-it-yourself libertarians. We have, them teaching stuff in schools, the school systems that kids should not learn until they're at least in junior high.
Like what?
I think you know full well what I'm talking about. And we're talking about schools in California, what they're teaching kids.
But isn't the whole point of being a libertarian is that like everything will regulate itself? That like it should just be able to like be allowed to whatever.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And it'll just regulate.
It means less controlled government.
Yeah, but that's pretty vague and broad.
I agree with the philosophy of the party, and honestly, I'm probably more of an independent now because I don't exactly like my party. I agree with the old school ways of the party, but also you should fight for things that matter, especially what like for instance how they're banning the Pledge of Allegiance in school. Instead they have other flags in the school
woke
system.
allegiance.
Yeah.
I pledge allegiance to the Biden.
Exactly. And so that's my thing is that's the problem.
So you said people should care about things that matter, unlike gay people? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying a child should discover that on their own.
Why?
Well, for instance, if a child gets transition surgery, we're talking about a surgery that has 67% survival rate.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not even close to true.
Yes.
Okay, we need the statistic right now.
All right, we need someone to fact check.
Someone look that shit up right now.
A surgery that has 67% survival rate and
surgery?
Detransitioning.
That's not like a surgery. It's like a whole process.
Detrans or transitioning?
Transitioning, yes, transitioning has a 67% survival rate, and it causes permanent damage to your body. So,
well, it's only damage if you regret it, I guess. If you don't regret it, then it's not damage.
Wait, damage? I thought you said survival rate.
Yeah, but it's permanent damage. So I'm saying, why should we appease them? Why should we? Shouldn't we help them if they have gender dysphoria? I mean, if I have alcohol dysphoria, I'm an alcoholic. So therefore, we go to help out with people who are alcoholics. We should help them and maybe get them better.
Yeah, but people don't have gender dysphoria. That's the thing.
That's the actual medical term, what it's called, gender dysphoria before.
No. Trust me, bro. I just took 2 college psychology courses, and I'm literally in about.
Right here's your first problem in college.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Oh no.
This guy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, who cares about getting smarter and learning things? That's for cringe.
That's not the
libtards. What is the point then? That makes no sense. You went to college.
Yeah,
you
I
literally
did.
went to college.
Yeah, I did. And there's a
What are you
reason
talking
why
about?
that I've only made 2 friends in college, so that should tell you something right there.
I think, yeah. I mean, what is it? What should it tell me?
What?
What should it tell me?
What do you mean?
What?
You just said it should tell me something. You said it should tell me something right there. So I'm asking you, what
Oh,
it
well,
should be telling me.
basically,
What should it tell? Do tell.
it tells you the intolerance. That if you're not
Tolerance
like
towards
them,
who?
that if you're not like them, then you're an outcast, basically.
Zach, if you do hate speech, people are not going to like you. That's
What?
it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how it
because
works.
I just do hate speech on a daily.
I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally, Zach. I mean, the truth. I mean, I guess speaking the
Well-
truth is hate speech. So
Well, why did they think that you weren't quote unquote with them?
Dude, I don't think you. I don't think you really. I don't know if you'll ever get it, but
I want you to tell me, dude. I'm asking you. I want you to get me to get it.
okay. So basically, a lot of college people they see anybody who doesn't agree with them as intolerant, but it's hypocrisy because they're the intolerant ones. Even though I don't have to say a word, all they have to do is look up information about me, and
Who did that?
a few people,
Well, what did they
even
find
my
out?
college professor,
What did they find out?
like my background and stuff, like how I was raised, how I grew up, and everything.
You think they hated you because you're a Christian?
Who knows?
That's not a thing that happens.
Well, not generally, but like I said, this is college we're talking about here.
well,
What's going on?
right now it's cool. Well, right now it's cool to hate on the Christians because, due to honestly, Christians that don't even really follow the true word of God. But then again, it's not up to us to judge them. It is up to God to judge them.
People only hate on Christians when they use their religion to hate on other people.
And they shouldn't do that.
Or to molest little boys. That's the only time people hate Christians.
Well, I agree. Hate on those Christians because those Christians are not true Christians, because people who do that with little boys are better off drowning in a lake and then being hung by the neck until dead.
I agree. So I don't know why you're confused about why people are mad at Christians.
But
Because the only times
what's the
people are mad
percentage
at
of
them.
those Christians, though?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one who's Christian. You should know the number of this.
Well, I doubt it's many, but
No, there's a lot. There's a vast amount.
oh well. Yeah. Can we talk about another community when it comes to that issue then?
Sure.
And Junebug, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
What is it? What is it?
What's going on?
I don't really know. Zach's talking some secret society or something.
Secret society.
All right, Zach,
I'm a
why don't you?
Buddhist.
No.
Why
What's
don't
the
you?
group?
Well,
alphabet.
I'm just saying, like, there's other groups besides like religious and Christian people that commit that kind of stuff, though.
True.
Obviously.
The alphabet mob.
No one said the opposite.
The alphabet mob.
What's that mean?
The company that owns Google.
They think they do.
What's the alphabet mob?
I think you're just choosing.
I have absolutely no idea. What is it?
You've never heard that term before?
No, just say it.
It's people
is
whose
it?
names start with any letter of the alphabet, I think.
So every single person on the planet?
LGBTQ plus.
Oh, you just said that.
AIALP.
If they had,
What about them is so hateful? When they get mad that their rights are going to be taken away?
it's more just.
Was that what you consider to be hateful?
Well, I mean,
Oh my god.
No, seriously, I'm asking you a question.
I'm all for letting them do what they want, but like, I don't think
so
they
leave
should
them
be.
alone. Leave
But
them
I
alone.
don't.
Why do you care what other people do with their lives? It's weird.
But I don't
Leave them
think they
alone.
should be.
But we use that same argument for the religious.
What are you talking about? Why do you always bring things back to Christianity? There's nothing to do with that.
Well, you say leave them alone. Why don't you leave people that you don't agree with alone?
Leave them alone.
I do.
Leave Brittany alone, dude.
I've never once argued with a Christian person because they're Christian. I'm not sitting there being like, "Oh, you like God? You're a fucking loser."
We need a real gay person here to defend themselves. Punk, unmute. Go ahead.
Wow.
I'm just confused as to what you think they're so hateful of.
I think
true.
No, I think the point is like there's more people that can commit that kind of stuff.
Well, and the other thing,
we're talking about why you said LGBTQ plus people are hateful. Why do you say that?
I mean, I didn't say that.
You did, because I was talking about how people are hateful, and you're like, oh, there's some other group who's like that too, but we're not going to talk about that.
No, but I'm not talking about hateful necessarily.
We need to go back to a world where people like, okay, hey, you disagree with me, cool, agree to disagree. We need to go back to that.
That has never been any point in history. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're like you're looking through at the past with rose-colored glasses or something.
I judge a man on the content of his character, not the color of his skin or his actions.
Or who he F's in the A.
Your words are saying the opposite.
Wait, what?
Junebug said he judges people on their character, not their skin color.
Like Abe Lincoln.
Okay.
Or their sexual orientation, but that's all he's been doing.
I just had a facepalm moment.
What? Why?
Because he's not being hateful.
I'm saying he's judging people and like not letting. He doesn't want gay people to fucking speak their mind on social media or whatever the hell point he's trying to make.
They should.
No, that's not what he's saying.
They should. But what I'm not for is, like, for instance, children going to a pride parade with, and seeing inappropriate stuff that children should not be seeing.
Like what?
I think you know for what I'm talking. You've been. I know you've been doing.
No more gay Disney characters.
Stop being like. You know what I'm talking about. Just say it.
I'm not exactly for children going out and seeing, a pride parade and seeing inappropriate stuff for children. Something that you.
Stuff?
Just say it.
Oh, dude, how do you not know?
Just say it, dude. What?
Okay, so
the thing is,
I actually don't know, so you just say it.
The thing is, he does know he's playing ignorant.
Oh my! What do you think? I'm genuinely curious. Them like butt fucking each other in the parade. What are you talking about?
Yep,
basically.
I mean, guys.
Yeah, because people just butt fuck each other in the middle of parades. What are you talking about?
Sometimes they'll at a pride parade they'll be like guys with their dicks out and they're dressed up as women.
Nobody does that. What are you talking about? What Fox News ass shit are you reading, dude?
You have a video?
Nobody does that. Yeah, do you have proof of this?
It's out there on.
All right, so find me a video.
You see this on X videos?
Yeah, you see it on gaytube.org.
It's out there. You just have to look.
I want you to send me a link.
I'm not. I don't have any
Warzone
way to.
first
I
release.
don't. Yeah, I don't want to look that up either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to start saying either. I'm with you, Zach.
Yeah, same Zach.
Or
Junebug's
like
the one that knows about it. I just want to know
Yeah,
if
what
it's
the
true.
fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to hear the rest of this story.
it's out there. It's out there on the news sites. Valuetainment, PBD podcast.
Okay, send me a link.
Go look it up yourself.
Just send me a link, dude. It's that easy.
Wait, Junebug, have you watched Valuetainment a lot?
Uh-huh.
Have you noticed that they say, by the way, all the time? They say, by the way, that one guy.
So
By the way, it's kind of funny. What
so
do you think?
So
It's funny. By the way. By the way.
isn't that's just how people talk sometimes.
yeah,
It's just
dude,
a
you're
funny
so
thing.
immature.
It's funny when you notice it. By the way.
Yeah.
It's just one of those
Yeah.
things you just can't unnotice.
Yeah, you notice it once and then it's forever messed up. That whole podcast,
yeah.
whatever it is.
No, but like, it's not that people have a problem with the Alphabet Army, for instance. It's just like,
That's a badass name.
well,
is.
like I'm just what I'm saying is like people. Okay, so look at it this way: people say they don't like religion because those people shove it down everyone's throat. So
Okay.
it's kind of a vice versa thing,
Yeah, both sides can be annoying.
right? No, I get that. Oh yeah, you can join, Cole.
Yeah, get Cole in
How-
here. What the fuck?
Who's Cole?
So
Cole's the freaking man.
I don't remember who this guy is.
so yeah.
It's okay,
you know,
Zach.
You're about to find out, dude.
But yeah,
Well, yeah.
I hope that clears it up. Like when it comes to that.
I mean, it would have been helpful if you guys said that about 20
And
minutes
no
ago,
more
but-
gay Disney characters.
Wait, sorry, what?
I said it would have been helpful if you guys said that 20 minutes ago, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I actually agree. No more gay Disney characters because a child should discover that on their own.
Oh my god, dude. Do you hear yourself speak?
Honestly,
Yeah.
that sounds pretty reasonable.
A child should discover if they're gay on their own.
But should there be
What
no
if-
more
what if-
straight characters?
Yeah, there shouldn't be any straight characters.
It should be a
Yo,
balance.
Cole.
It should be.
Cole.
It should be.
Cole!
Once we start talking
Hold it
about
down,
here-
Cole.
Oh, let me
Cole, hey,
guess.
what's
Let
up,
me
brother?
guess. Is someone gonna make a direct-to-video sequel of Strange Worlds 2 and do the same crap?
Yep.
Probably. Probably, and it'll flop again.
When was the last? What was the last? Okay, take away Marvel aside. What was
All
the
right.
last big hit Disney movie, not counting a remake or a Marvel movie?
Mr. Popper's Penguins, I think.
Probably.
That was
probably.
years ago.
What? Probably Moana.
No, Incredibles 2, because that was Disney Pixar. I guess if you count
Wait,
that,
did
that
you
was
did you say most successful non Marvel?
non-Marvel or non-Disney remake movie.
Avatar.
Elemental.
Oh wait, yeah,
Elemental,
because
Avatar.
Disney owns 20th Century Fox. I guess if you want to count that, then sure. But
Elemental is a hit.
no, I heard
That's like a
Elemental
year ago.
bombed.
Elemental
Well,
was
I would
ass.
say why
That was a
is,
false
but-
narrative. It made over $1 billion.
Dang.
Right, and monkeys are
That's
going to
almost
come
as
out.
much
of
money
my
as I have.
I
Did you
saw
say
one of the
monkeys?
worst horror remakes in theaters
Monkeys?
tonight.
What was it?
Oh,
The
Strangers?
Strangers Chapter
I
1.
knew it.
Ooh.
I didn't see
What
it
was
though.
it?
Heard it was
And
shit.
what sucks is that I like the original Strangers. The original movie came out in 2008. It's a home
You've got the
invasion horror
DVD.
movie.
Yeah, it's not
And
bad.
and Zach, guess who's in this movie?
Who's in it?
Who?
Liv Tyler from The Incredible Hulk plays one of the main characters
What?
in this movie, and it's a home invasion horror movie.
No shot.
And,
Really?
and actually,
nice.
this was I remember this. This was the very first movie because I got really into buying DVDs and Blu-rays 6 years ago. This was the first
Oh.
one I ordered off Amazon.
Ooh, memories.
And what
Aw.
sucks about that is that the remake
Aw.
was directed by Rennie Harlan, who directed
What?
Die Hard 2, which is a good movie, and other great movies. And
Yeah,
he
that-
directed
I
this
agree.
remake. And what's interesting is that this is going to be a part of a trilogy, and they filmed all
Really?
3 movies back to back. And that I saw the first movie tonight, and it sucked. And
Oh,
the
yeah?
remake, and fans were not happy with it. So honestly, I would not be surprised if they they do
Yeah.
one of two
Yeah,
things:
me too.
either they shelve the
Yeah.
next two movies or they put them on streaming.
Yeah, that'd be
Probably
great.
streaming.
Hey, I want to know who has more DVDs, Zach or Cole.
Well, I'll show you a DVD.
Oh no.
It's a collection
No,
of video games. Yeah, I know it's a mess. I need
no,
to
we're
organize
having
it.
a conversation here. We're having a
Well,
conversation.
I
I got
have
time for
2
this.
shelves worth of movies, so
I ain't got time for this.
Name off every single one.
Oh,
No.
hell no.
We're talking
And
Yeah,
the
it's
special
not
features.
Um,
And the
Not
special
happening.
features.
This guy's
Especially right
completely
now. It's
hijacking the
not happening.
conversation. Completely hijacking the conversation.
Start from A.
I don't like this.
well,
No, please
I don't
don't.
know. Here. Will?
but yeah, I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to agreeing to disagree.
Uh-huh.
Right.
No, that's
True.
not. No.
You're
No.
But yeah, what made The Strangers Chapter 1 so
So
bad,
It's
so you
literally
prefer
like
toxicity and drama, and
like the terrible Lion King remake, The Strangers remake, it is literally a shot-for-shot remake
So who
other
has
than
more
a few different
DVDs?
scenes.
I don't know. I have, like I said, I have 2 shelves worth of movies, so
I have 3.
I have probably more VHS.
How about
Damn,
we
for real?
compensate? Okay, I got a challenge. How about we compensate? How
alright.
about we get more movies? How about we
Yeah,
buy more
yeah.
movie shelves and see who could beat each other at it?
Yep.
Compensate for
Alright.
something.
All right, Junebug,
speaking
go.
of VHS,
Go,
I
Junebug.
actually saw online
Hurry.
recently that there is actually a VHS release of Godzilla -1.
Huh.
Wait, a
Oh, yeah.
VHS?
VHS is the ultimate format.
Yeah,
No, laser
yeah,
disc it.
I'll have
So-
to look, but
So, anyways, what we were talking about earlier.
Once
VHS?
again, monkeys are gonna fly out of my ass, in the words of Fabio.
So,
Mm.
His quote.
Yeah, what's his favorite quote?
And later, monkeys are gonna fly out of my ass.
Hey, that's what Junebug says. Junebug stole that from the other guy.
No, his was monkey coming out of his butt. He made it PG.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Junebug, I thought of a unique
The
idea.
censored version. You're censoring it, bro.
Well,
Actually-
Junebug, you know
I'm gonna
how they
cancel
were.
you.
You know how they were gonna do a Friday the 13th movie called Camp Blood that would have taken place in the snow that got canceled.
Right?
No,
Why not
Yeah.
retool that script? Because the Strangers
I don't
movies.
know. You ask them.
How about for a new Strangers movie? How about you have it be a home invasion
Yeah.
movie taking place during the winter time? Because we
Yeah,
don't
that'd
get
be
many
crazy.
slasher or home invasion movies
Yeah.
during the winter time. So
You just
why
got
not
that
do?
movie on deck with you all the time.
So why not do a Strangers movie set during the winter time? I think that'd be a good setting for a horror movie. And besides,
disagree.
slasher and home
On the
invasion
bed.
movies don't do that.
I disagree, honestly.
Well, why would it be wrong with that? It'd be something different.
Yeah, Sean.
Because
Uh-oh. What happened, Junebug?
What the hell is going on?
Junie.
the woke mob's coming from, they're breaking in.
The freaking alphabet task force is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Through the
look at
window.
some. I want to read some of these comments.
Yeah, read some of the
Calling
comments,
it
bro.
okay. Calling it the alphabet army kind of implies. What do you think about it? What the hell are you
Thoughts?
talking about the alphabet army? Should they
Okay,
discover
well,
when they straight set
I-
what?
I would
Wait,
show
just
my.
making,
June, you
they're just
keep
making up
promising
terms.
these colon chimpanzees, nut up or shut up. Get that fuck out.
Cole, you're a little bit late. That happened like forever ago.
Well, sorry, I'm reading over it now. I
Yeah,
will
read over it now, man.
Great.
calm down. Bro, it just hit me. I have over 1,000 movies I own, at least 600 digitally. Wow. Sounds like you have too much time on your hands. I don't
I
know.
want to
how
get
much
right in
movie-
here. He's cool.
I don't know how much movies you have, but I know for a fact I don't have 1,000 movies. I know I have a shit ton, but I know not that much.
I have
Exactly.
10,000.
Oh, you have 10,000?
Yep.
Right.
All right.
Prove
My
it.
mom's friend Andy, his collection was so his collection he said was so bad that if the DVDs were in their cases, they'd probably fill up my whole room. So he had to get binders for them. He
Oh,
said
wow.
I have a serious addiction and I need to stop.
I mean, I've had to resort to totes with some of my movies.
Holy shit.
Well, it's the problem when you're It's the problem when you're a movie buff. People sit there and say, "Hey, here's some movies for you." It's like, gee, thanks.
Yeah.
All right, best movie from 1992. Go.
Die Hard 2.
Oh.
Oh wait, 1992. Sorry, Junebug, but that did not come out in 1992. It came out in 1990.
Well, that was the movie that said that.
My favorite movie.
Nice try, Junebug.
Sorry, Junebug.
It's either for me. It's got to be either Universal Soldier or Under Siege.
Those are good movies.
Yeah, Universal Soldier would probably be up there for me.
Totally.
I'm gonna say Last of the Mohicans.
I've heard that's a really good movie. I haven't seen that yet. I have, however, seen Heat though, which is from the same director, Michael Mann, and I have seen Heat. That is a good movie, but I haven't seen Last of the Mohicans yet. Universal Soldier owns. Y'all ever see Larry Colony? Who is that? That movie sucks so good. What?
Junebug, have you ever watched On Cinema? That's a show you would like. They review movies.
Haven't heard of them.
You would love it, dude.
All right, I'll be sure to check them out. Totally.
Why are you so grumpy about it?
Yeah, WTF.
As terrible as the Leprechaun movies are, which are horror comedies, it was kind of funny when Leprechaun ripped the guy's dick open in the fourth one. If that happens to Kevin Spacey, I'm gonna clap and cheer.
Kevin Spacey?
Yeah, imagine if the Leprechaun comes and rips his dick open and crawls out of it. But I mean, he's a pedophile, so if he dies like that, I can't really get mad at that.
True that. That's something we all can agree on, I guess.
Yep.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah.
What? You think a pedophile should live?
Yeah, punk. What?
What are you talking about?
No one said that.
Pedos deserve to have their banana snipped off.
Hell yeah, brother.
I like Junebug. I like the. I liked the time in the private chat where he put his scissors and an eggplant for emoji to represent that. That was funny.
Oh, yeah,
yep.
Also, that should happen to Dan Schneider and all the other weirdos out there as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
And I also did you hear this was like I think it was a month or a few weeks ago. Didn't you hear that Dan Schneider tried to sue the people who did the Quiet on the Set documentary?
Yeah, Abster told me.
He's falling through it.
And didn't he lose?
It didn't happen yet.
I think it's still going.
He's gonna lose.
You never know.
What if he reveals that like it was a twin or something?
It depends if the judge
What,
is
a twin? What the hell?
If he's a conservative or a liberal.
Okay, I guess that's true. Besides, it's Holly weird, so nothing would surprise me.
Right.
It's pretty weird over there, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
You been there before?
No, and I don't really plan to.
You don't want to meet celebrities?
Okay, if they're normal ones and not
Who's your
pieces of
favorite
shit,
celebrity?
Celebrity.
Well, I like Sylvester Stallone. He's definitely up there, and he seems like a nice guy, so I would not mind meeting him.
What about Mark Hamill?
Yeah, meeting Stallone would be cool.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I don't know. He kind of became a weirdo in real life.
Why? What do you do?
Isn't Stallone like pushing 80 now?
Yeah, but so basically, Mark Hamill, he said some political stuff I don't like, which we're not going to get into, and he had an affair.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, right?
And he had an affair with, with his daughter who was pregnant or something stupid like that. He became he became a fucking weirdo.
What did he say?
Well, I don't want to get into anything political. All I'm gonna say is he said something about a current person working now. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Why is everyone so afraid to just say things? I don't get it. Just say it.
All right, fine. He said he thinks that Joe Bidet has done so much helpful stuff for our country.
Oh,
Mark
Yeah,
Hamill's
yeah,
always
that's all
been
he
like
said.
a little cringe lib guy, but he can get away with it. He's Luke Skywalker and the Joker. He can
All
get
right,
away
I
with
guess
it.
that's true. But you know who cannot get away with it?
Who?
You know, who's a weirdo? Ron Perlman. You know what he did?
What?
What?
He pissed in his hand and shook someone's hand.
That's normal.
Wait, no, I forgot. That's right. He did it to Harvey Weinstein. He's a piece of shit, so I can't get mad at that.
Yeah.
Well, he did it because Harvey requested it.
Okay, if he that's weird.
Well,
I didn't know he did that because he requested it. I just thought he did it because he didn't like him.
No, he had a condition that he had to have that happen.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh! What?
Oh my goodness.
No, I mean it's more the content. Yeah. He peed in Harvey Weinstein's hand. I mean, who cares? But it's like that's completely normal. You pee in somebody's hand you don't like.
Well, he requested it. He said I have to have this.
I have to have this.
Right.
He said, thank you, apparently, after.
What
Sounds
the fuck kind of world do we live in?
It sounds like Sean's
Fucked
wet.
up one.
It sounds like Sean's wet dream.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
He's got your ass there, dude.
Yeah, he really did.
Yeah, you got me. I'll admit it. You got me. You know me too well.
I know a jackass when I see one too.
Damn!
Oh,
Damn.
Donkey.
shots
He's
fired.
literally got you right there.
Literally. How can you come back from that?
Sean,
Might
just
as well
leave, dude.
leave.
You know one actor who's a piece of shit though?
Who?
Uh,
Emma Watson.
Mark Ruffalo, the actor who plays Hulk in the MCU. He
What'd he
literally
do?
he literally bitched and whined on Twitter about a pedophile dying. He did that 2 years ago.
Who was it?
Who?
I don't remember. All I
Proboscis?
remember is it was a pedophile. Even Fabio, you know who the Italian Stallion 51 is?
Oh yeah, I heard some of his quotes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he said, "Fuck Mark Ruffalo. This is the same motherfucker who got mad that a pedophile died, which they
Can you
deserve to
get all
die."
your information from
Who's the
Italian
pedophile, though?
Stallion? Yeah,
Jojo.
you get all your information from this.
Like, you can't just say it's someone and then just not say who it is.
Jojo.
Yeah.
Jojo Siwa?
I think so.
Wait, really?
I don't know who. I don't know
Rest in
who
peace,
it is.
Jojo Siwa?
I don't know. All I know, Fabio seems to know what he's talking about. And if he whined about a pedophile dying, then he needs mental help. Either that or there's no helping.
Rest in peace, Jojo Siwa.
Okay, have you heard the rumors? Again, this was rumors from a few weeks ago. Have you
Wait,
heard
what
the
the heck?
rumors about Dwayne Johnson's behavior on the set of the movie Red One?
I heard about it.
Well,
Wait,
for
who
those
died?
who
Leo died,
didn't,
actually.
I'll fill in the gap. So
Oh,
essentially,
on
3 weeks
Fox
ago, so Dwayne Johnson, he's working on this movie called Red One. It's supposed to be a Christmas movie coming out, produced by A24. Did Everything Everywhere All at Once, Civil War, and other movies like that. But it's gonna be a family comedy. Well,
Hello.
anyways, rumors have it that with this upcoming movie. Rumors have it that Dwayne Johnson has been showing up late to meetings, 7 to 8 hours late, and that he apparently doesn't want to use the public restroom, and he
He's
pees
peeing in
in
bottles and shit.
He pees in
Those go for
bottles
crazy
and makes
expensive
his
on eBay.
workers change it. Pees in bottles and makes his workers change it out for him. Like, dude, if you're gonna do that, you quit pissing in bottles and go use the bathroom like a normal person.
Well, once the bottles are full, he puts them back in the fridge, apparently, too.
This sounds like the libertarian future Junebug wants.
Jungbug?
Jungbug.
Dude, if this is true, Dwayne Johnson, if you're watching this, go to the bathroom.
Dwayne Johnson?
Go piss
John,
in the
if
bathroom
you're watching
like a
this, bro,
normal
I love
person.
you.
Wait, if you're watching, give me some money.
Or maybe it sounds like. I mean, it sounds like the every utopia that the libtards want.
Mm,
Yeah, pissing
Yeah,
in
Sean.
bottles. You're the one. What are you talking about?
Also, fuck Elizabeth Banks. You know what she did?
What?
What'd she do?
Back
You
in
hate everybody, don't you?
2019, they did a terrible Charlie's Angels remake that bombed at the box office, and people hated it. And she said she literally bitched on Twitter that men were sexist for not going and seeing her movie.
When she is when she's sexist too, because she said on Jimmy Kimmel that how penis size matters.
Oh my God.
What?
And she only wants to
And
date
she
guys.
also directed that Cocaine Bear movie, which I didn't watch and I didn't
Junebug,
care
wait,
to
hold
watch.
on.
Cocaine Bear is good.
Maybe I'll watch it.
Cocaine Bear, I thought was okay.
Yeah,
I
see,
just thought
Cocaine
it
Bear was
overhyped.
all right. It wasn't terrible.
No,
Cocaine-
it's
Cocaine
all right.
Bear-
I just thought
Cocaine
it was
Bear-
overhyped.
Cocaine Bear was fun.
Okay, I'll give it a watch at some point.
You better.
Same.
Wait, Junebug, what were you talking about earlier? Like a few minutes ago?
Yeah, like can we just like rewind real quick?
Like
Erase, reboot, rewind.
Exactly.
I don't even.
Yep.
I don't even know
What-
because
what
I
were
don't
you
even know. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore because my brain cells hurt after listening to a bunch of libs talk about
You said-
bullshit.
Wait, who's the libs in here?
Yeah.
Cole?
Yeah, you're gonna say me? Please don't say me.
I'm not
Right.
gonna say you. Why would I?
I'm Mr. Black, bro.
Bro, I'm just punk.
He's
Well,
punk.
but you seem like a cool guy, so I don't have a problem with it.
Oh, thanks, dude. You're so cool.
Hey, what about me? Am I cool?
Yeah,
What about
That's
me?
awesome.
all of you are.
Oh,
Thanks, bro. You are too.
That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you guys be more like Cole?
Mm-hmm.
Zach's
Because
like Cole, kind of.
You know what? Terrible comedy. And I know I ranted on disaster movies. Someday I'm gonna do a rant on epic movie and date movie. Not sure when, but I will
What
eventually.
about Hubie Halloween, dude?
I haven't seen that yet. I've heard nothing but horrible things about it.
It sucks. It sucks.
Should I watch it to do
Right,
a
I
rant
love
on it?
Stigs.
No.
Okay, due to request, I may have to have some people leave, but you
Oh.
can
Who's
stay in the
requesting?
chat.
Would you suggest leaves?
Zach, if you want, I will leave.
It's okay. I got it.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna leave?
No. Just-
Why would he leave his own stream?
no, I'm not gonna leave.
Wait, right. Do you used to know Stigs, or your roommate did? That's cool. Wait, who left? Oh no.
Oh,
Oh great.
Okay.
Bye bye to all those people. No disrespect to them.
and
Do you have something to say, Ty?
Yeah, I feel like he has something to say.
All right.
hold on. Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah, that was something.
What happened?
Oh, you missed the entire stream, basically.
Yeah, give me a short summary of what happened.
Those guys are a bunch of libtards.
Who were not just on
Well,
the
I know
stream?
the one is, but
The one was a libtard, but the other one was
Which
a.
one was that?
Was he going by Monolith 64, Zach?
wait, what?
Was he going by Monolith 64?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I am all for people being inclusive, but when you're, not even wanting to listen to reason and talk it out like people and start treating everything as if it's a joke when we're trying to have a serious conversation, that's when I have an issue. So
Okay, I'm sorry, but I tried so hard not to laugh when Sean said that that saying that there's only two genders is hate speech.
yeah, I know.
Like, you're not serious, are you, dude?
I know.
because you can't get any more left than that.
Yeah, that's not okay. Now that I know what happened, no, that's not okay.
Yeah, they were accusing us of hate speech and all this other stuff because we were just talking about Zach's bad luck that he's been having.
Yeah, he got into an argument with me on Discord over me getting let go from my job over a gift card thing. It's like, dude, you're acting like I owe you the gift card. Like, he's like, oh, you always play the victim. Well, unfortunately, it's just the way it is, I guess.
In the words of Napoleon Dynamite, idiot.
Well, I don't. Well, I don't. Look, I don't play the victim either way. But like, I'm just been honest. I've had a series of bad luck finding work.
Yeah,
but
finding a job's not easy.
Yeah, and now, but for me, guess what? Luckily, I found a good job right now.
Well, there you
that's
go.
good.
And I'm only working a couple hours, but it's $15 an hour. And but with it's feeding horses. But like I said, she's going to find other stuff for me to do at the farm, and I'm hoping that I could get more hours because, hey, I want to be the only farm hand. And she made a goal that basically her goal is that basically I'm going to be getting $100 a week.
That's pretty good.
Well, I wish it was more, but beggars can't be choosers because the last thing I want to do is work fast food.
Oh God, no! I like fast food restaurants, but I don't ever see myself working at one.
Yeah, and no offense, Zach, I don't see you working at one either.
No, I don't plan on it.
Well, and especially since with you being vegetarian, it wouldn't really work. But also, the other thing is too, I don't know if I want to see you deal with some of the customers, right?
Right.
At fast food.
Someday it would be drama this and drama that.
Or people trying to get free meals.
Yeah, that's why I don't work in places like that. I'm good with the job I have now. I'm good.
Quinn, I like you, and I'm really trying to like you. Can we please move on?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like Right on Target, his comments were really helping.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm reading it now, and it doesn't look like it.
Quinn, I really do like you, and please, I know you could be respectful. Please just be respectful.
I like this comment he made, as long as it's more earnest than Sharknado, the one we were talking about, Cocaine Bear.
So, yeah, I like you. All right.
Oh, June, I got a question.
What
do you think of the horror movie The Strangers? Have you ever seen this film? It's pretty good.
Yeah, I do like it. I'm curious about the new one. I know you said you didn't like it, but I like Rennie Harlan as a director, so.
Yeah.
But so yeah, Zach.
But you, yeah. We'll see. Dead Yellow. Thank you though. But yeah, now you see. Okay, Punk Agent says, "I hope I didn't hurt your feelings."
No, I'm just getting a little shell shocked by the people who I used to deal with on YouTube with,
is it like Deja Vu or whatever?
Oh,
right.
I got shell shocked.
Yeah, but now you see why it's hard for me to reason with that guy.
Oh yeah.
No. I mean, Punk. It's for me. It's like, you know what? As long as you're respectful of my, respectful. You're not going to hurt my feelings. I mean, and so.
And see, this is the problem that they don't see. Like, they don't see that, like, their side is the problem when they say, "Oh, you're hate speech against the alphabet people." It's like, no, we're not. We're just trying to make a point here.
People are dumbasses. They never learn.
Right.
What was your favorite rant by Fabio, the Italian Stallion 51? My absolute favorite rant he did was the rant he did on Bo is Afraid. That was his funniest rant, I thought.
I there's a couple that I liked. I liked the John Wick 4 rant. I liked the Indiana Jones Dial of
Oh yeah,
Destiny rant.
that was definitely one of his.
The Spider-Man No Way Home rant was great too.
Fuck the new generation rant.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's definitely up there for one of his best.
Yeah,
I think that is his.
Yeah, I understand that, Dead Yellow. It's all good.
And I asked him last year if a sequel was coming. He said there might be a sequel in the works called Electric Boogaloo Edition or something like that.
I'm pretty sure he was joking.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe if someone requests it, he will. But yeah, that video is still relevant 10 years later. That video has aged really well, and a lot of the stuff is still relevant.
Oh, that's cool, Dead Agent and Yellow. No, I'm just...
It's the Clownville? What?
There's just
I don't even want to know what's going on.
I'm not going to get too much into it, but there's certain YouTubers that I used to deal with that were like that during COVID, and the only reason I hung out with them was because I was bored. It was COVID.
Mm-hmm.
They would go live, and I would talk to them.
Yeah, but it's just with them. It's
And-
like
No,
you can't talk to them without getting political.
Oh yeah,
right, and that's what I.
And I'm sorry when I say them, I'm not talking about you and Dead Yellow, Punk.
Well, that's what it was like for me with a certain group of YouTubers. I am not going to mention names out of the, -0 respect I have for them. I know that, doesn't make any sense to probably, non-normal people, but I have at least enough respect for them where I'm not going to mention names. But it was just a chore to even talk to them, but I talked to them because I was bored. It was COVID, and after COVID as well.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
and but then when you try to talk to them and state facts, they get everything. It's like they reacted as if you kicked their dog or something. You know what I mean?
It's a kick me dog.
Yeah.
But yeah, my grandma Cheryl has a Shih Tzu named Oki, and Dad made a joke once. He's a kick me dog. And let's just say she didn't find that too amusing.
I don't Quinn. I'm not going to mention the names because it's just disrespectful.
Yeah, I wouldn't mention them either.
Yeah, so Cole, I know you're kind of out of the loop on this, but the reason that we had Sean in here is because he was arguing with me on Discord over this whole thing, why I got let go from my job. It's like why do you care, dude?
There's much more important things to be worried about.
Right.
Wait, they don't mention it? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
I was
what
just...
he just put.
I just think it's funny how he claims I'm the weirdest person on earth, but yet claiming there's only 2 genders is apparently hate speech.
Oh, I'm reading some of the BS he just put right now.
Oh, do you want me to send you the?
Well, and then not even listening to the facts of it that the surgery is a 67% survival rate.
He's like, "Oh, you get that from Fox News?" Okay, and you get your information from MSNBC or whatever it's called and CNN. Like that's any better?
And that's that's less accurate. So you don't have room to talk.
No, actually,
That's factual.
no, actually, I'll admit it. I have a new news site. Yeah, I do listen to Valuetainment, but honestly, what I've been listening to more is Merit Street Media, Dr. Phil's new entertainment company. Because guess what? The news is actually news, not political. It's just they state news, and that's what I want. You know what I mean?
Head out
So
now.
everybody,
I'm gonna head out now. I gotta get ready for bed and work tomorrow.
Oh, you're
All
good,
right.
Cole. No worries. Thanks for joining.
all right.
Bye.
See you later, Cole. But no, Merit Street Media, Zach, honestly, I would just suggest downloading them. It's free. You just have to
Okay.
listen to ads. But then when I click on their news, but when you actually get news, it is news, you know? And the newscaster, her name is Dominique Sasta. Oh my gosh.
Attractive.
Oh my gosh. And like, yeah, she's like my mom's. She's like my mom's age, but I'm not even kidding. I actually would consider. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Because, dude, I mean, she's like almost sick. She's like almost 60, but like looks like at least 45.
Oh.
And yeah, yeah. Wow. And plus, cute name too, Dominique.
Yeah, I think I went to school with a Dominique, but I don't know too many Dominiques, so. Oh wow. Yeah, but that
I
that was something. I mean, where do I even begin with that?
Sorry. No, Quinn, come on. I mean, I'm a heterosexual male. I love women. And I love beautiful women as well, you know? So,
Yep.
I mean, so yeah, I'm an unabashed heterosexual male, you know? So, and apparently that's a crime now, though, right, Zach?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of funny you mentioned that because this happened years ago, but he claimed that I hate women.
Oh,
I mean,
right.
dude, the rabbit hole goes deep. I'll just tell you that.
You almost just need to make a short film or something. Like, don't make it him specifically, but you know what I mean? Make a little film or something.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just like this. I don't know when he'll ever learn. Like this has literally been going on for like 7 years now. I have to say though, when Leon called him out earlier, I wanted to laugh so hard.
Yeah. So, no. Well, I gave you advice on what to do. You know what I'm
Wait, what's
saying?
that?
No, in the private chat, I gave you advice on what to do. So,
Oh, yeah.
and just
Hey,
keep
what's up, Jonathan Mills? New Lord of the Rings movie in 2026. I heard about that.
I'm not seeing it. It's people. I don't know if people will get it, but like Lord of the Rings is my Star Wars, and after Reigns of Poop, I refuse to call it by its official name. I am not going to call it that because that is not Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Even if Peter Jackson is coming back, it's like I don't care. You know, it's like I have honestly, I'm going to be honest. The way I'm kind of looking at it is, I've divorced myself from the movies of Lord of the Rings, except for the original 6 made by Peter Jackson. I'll even watch the Hobbit movies over any Lord of the Rings movies that come out. I'm
Yeah.
literally looking at it as a divorce.
Oh, for the Lord of the Rings films. No, I hear you on that.
Right. No. So, and plus, I've already seen the movie that they're doing. It's The Hunt for Gollum. I've already seen that as a really good fan film.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So, well, Zach, probably one of your longer streams, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I went over the 4-hour mark. But there's a lot that occurred, so I figured that you don't need to remind people.
Quinn.
Oh gosh. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but
Quinn, come on. Quinn, you can be a cool dude, okay? But and I really do like your channel and you specifically. But you know, sometimes like every one of us, I think we do need to learn to at least shut up, right, Zach?
yeah. No, I hear you on that. I mean, I don't know. Like, people like this just, again, like you said, just learn to agree to disagree. But
remember,
apparently chaos and bickering is the answer.
And where's that got us?
It's got us nowhere.
Exactly. So listen.
I mean, he's going to have his opinions. He's going to think that, there's more than 2 genders or what have you. Look, believe that, but just stay away from me.
Yeah, well, and that's the other thing too. For me, it's like, okay, you know what? Yeah, believe what you want and all that stuff. But here's the other thing too. Also don't get offended when people actually point out science to you. And yes, we all know science is always changing,
Yeah, and people point
But,
out normalcy.
but when we're talking about actual science that is been the actual science norm for, I mean, even if we don't, even if we don't want to go the Christian route, okay, let's even go the evolution route, and we came from monkeys. We're just saying this as an example. There's always been male and female. That's been a fact since for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything about that right on target, but
Yeah, no, I mean, but I mean, Zach, there's things that I don't agree with about you. I mean, I think one of the big ones is, one of the big ones. I mean,
the vegetarian thing.
yeah, I like meat. Are you going to cancel me because I eat animals and all this other stuff?
No.
Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, here. I mean, let's really. Here, Zach. We could really try to get canceled, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's your?
Someone wants us canceled, but
Oh yeah. So what is your?
dude,
Here, let's just
I don't
come on.
know
Let's
what to say to him anymore. Like you're gonna have your opinions, but just have them at a distance, basically.
Yeah. Here, let's really try to get canceled, Zach. What's your opinion? Who killed JFK?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's. So.
But yeah, it's
Well, let's see. Let's
an interesting stream.
Yeah. All right. Come on. So let's see, Zach. What's your favorite conspiracy theory?
I might have one, but I don't want to say it here.
No, let's just try. I mean, nobody's gonna watch a 4-hour stream. So, you want to try or no?
I don't know, because at the same time, I don't know what to believe, But see, at least I'm man enough to admit to say that I don't know,
Right. Okay.
Instead of just blindly believing the news as fact,
I'm gonna sit there and say one. It's more just because I like the idea from a story standpoint. The Hollow Earth.
Oh.
Like
and in Godzilla and Kong.
Right. Because I like the idea of that from a story standpoint.
Yeah.
So I think that's my favorite one. I mean, obviously, there's the JFK assassination because that one's kind of you can really go down a rabbit hole with that one.
Right.
Here, Zach, we'll just ask ones that probably won't get us in trouble. Zach, do you believe in Bigfoot?
Not really.
If I'm basing it on scientific stuff, obviously Bigfoot does not exist. But I want to believe it.
Yeah, same here.
So if I'm based on scientific reasoning, no. But do I think that, yeah, maybe there is a...
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, no. So there's that. You know, my gosh, nothing. Mom, my mom's just texting, kind of being a bit annoying. So
I understand.
yeah, no, it's the problem is we have wood floors at the house, and you know, we get so many traffic with dogs and cats and everything, and like, and you know, there's so much traffic at the house that it's like I get accused of not sweeping. So, oh my, stop texting me 500 messages in a row.
I sent you something in the private chat.
Oh, well, awesome.
Yeah, you know, about that, I was like, I was very confused by that. Like why, you know?
Yeah, well, hey. Let's see. Did you? Let's see. What's? I'm just trying to think. I mean, we could go for the 5-hour mark here.
I think we could do it.
Yeah. So let's see.
I don't know. And then my dad's always wanting to help with stuff. It's like, dude, you don't need videos edited every single day.
Right.
I know you get bored with watching the same one of yourself 10 times in a row, but dude, just watch TV
Right.
or crying
Well,
out loud.
well, it's for me that you know. I don't know. Like, I do sweep, but then it's like I don't know if you know. At the point, you know, we have the dog who goes outside, and the cats go outside too. You know, and all the traffic and everything else that goes through the house. You know, dust, dirt, and everything adds up. I'm really, honestly, what I'm really looking for that I know that's going to help out quite a bit is one of those Roombas. You know what I'm talking about? Those robotic little vacuums.
Yeah.
And I think I'm just going to be doing that.
Oh, those things seem cool.
So
yeah, I would say go for that then.
Yeah, well, I gotta get a next couple paycheck and pay off some stuff. But hey, if Sean is watching here, I mean, you know, we, other people have pop teas too, right?
Yep.
And Zach, honestly, why don't you review?
I have to say, he really had some guts coming up against me and all of this.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, guess what? Hey, Zach, why don't you review your T-shirts? Would you say you have a comfortable T-shirts?
Yeah, I think the shirts are comfortable.
Right. How would you rank them? Rank your own merch.
Probably out of 10, maybe an 8.
Yeah, and by the way, Right on Target needs to buy merch from us too. You've been pretty loyal here. Come on, dude, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I love you, man. I love him, but you know, I love Right on Target, but you know, he can kind of be a bit of a, you know, one of those YouTubers that's like, dude, come on. I like you, but he's a troll, but he's a cool troll. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
So, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
yeah, that I've been dealing with him for 7 years, so
I'm sorry, man.
now Punk Agent and Dead Yellow, I'm all right with them, but I, from what I remember, Punk Agent said some stuff back in the day, but you know, I'll let him slide because he was younger then. So I'll give him
Hey,
a free pass there.
but no, I was gonna say, Quinn, definitely though, if you can, I think we would both really appreciate it if you actually bought a T-shirt,
Yeah, for sure.
maybe a hoodie, maybe a mug,
Yeah.
or let. And by the way, just so you know, Quinn, I know I talked to my merch guy. I was going to wait till I get more sales, but I denied a request to. I denied to get paid for Mecca's shirt that he bought.
Mm.
So I'm not making a dime off of his. I did not take the money. So.
Yeah, but I will say that on my Discord server, I could have worded what happened a little bit better, but he still was kind of putting words in my mouth, though. Like, I didn't say that I let people steal stuff.
Right.
That would be stupid.
Quinn, the reason I did that was because I didn't get paid for the shirt yet, and I didn't feel right doing that because Mecca, his friend, passed away, a YouTuber that I knew, and I
Yeah.
was going to wait and everything, but then when I found out he passed away, I wasn't paid yet, and I just wouldn't feel right I wouldn't feel right accepting the money.
Oh, yeah, I totally understand.
So I denied it.
Yeah. That's what you got to do.
Well, look at it this way. Mecca got a free shirt for me. And for his family or anything else, even though he paid for it, it was a gift.
Yeah, because you denied the money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I made my decision. You're not going to convince me other way. I'm doing it because I feel it's the right decision.
Yeah,
Like,
you gotta do what you feel is right.
Mm-hmm. So, but how have you been doing, Quinn? I hope that I will admit I've been praying for you. Just with the grieving process and everything. I just hope you're doing okay, man.
Wait, what's going on with Quinn?
He lost his best friend.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, do you know what happened? Like,
Unless last I heard, Quinn can update if he feels the need to. It's entirely up to you. His best friend was killed by a drunk driver.
another one?
No, that is Quinn. This Quinn was his friend, Mecha G0. So
Oh, you're still talking about Mecha G0. I thought that this was someone else you were talking about.
yeah, no, Quinn was his. Quinn and him had videos together and everything. That it was his best friend. So.
Oh, dang.
I mean, what, you guys were friends since what, probably high school?
Imagine if June just knew guys who kept dying in car crashes. Well, that's what I thought at first when he mentioned your best friend. I didn't know that it was. I thought it
Yeah,
was
well,
another guy.
well, if that happened, then that would just be the dumbest luck on my part. No, but listen, so
Oh wow! So that was a long time then.
wow.
Well, you said another guy was so funny. Yeah, you should have seen the look on my face. I was just like baffled. Like another drunk driver. Like why does this keep happening?
I guess. But no, I just hope that I've just been praying for you with the grieving process and everything, and you know, and you know, all that stuff, because that must really suck. And I did that video. I did the videos out of love for him because I liked his channel and everything, and I got a bunch of shit for making that, and oh well, I don't really care. But as I said before, if anybody in his family wanted me to delete the video, I would do it tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I mean, Eric and I really were going to give him a shot as for Dracula versus.
He seems cool. I mean, I think I heard somebody say that he watched Italian Sniper. So
Yeah, Quinn. Yeah, Quinn said that.
oh yeah, I think that was Quinn. Yeah. So yeah, I guess of all people, he would know. I don't know. It's just like this. I don't need this crap from Sean. I've already got enough problems. Like I got problems at home, and then I got this job. Like, well, I'll find another job. But
Yeah. Yes, Quinn is making a joke. Quinn has a very dark sense of humor. So.
Yeah.
But no, I mean. I just thought, that, and like I was going to give him a shot. We were going to give him a shot for Dracula versus the Monster. We were going to cast him as the lead.
Yeah.
As the Frankenstein. We're looking at Eric and I have talked about other actors, but Mecca would have been so perfect. He really did have that old school Hollywood look. Looked great in black and white. Definitely looked like Colin Clive, and it just sucks. But it's one of those things that hey, you know what? I'm happy that I guess it.
I mean,
Yeah. I'm gonna say this though, like Erica said, Mecha G0. The new movie is going to be in loving tribute of him, and also even Dracula versus the Monster. And I'm saying this live right here, Zach. We're also going to credit Mecha as a story consultant for Dracula versus the Monster, and I would like to have it arrange something where his wife and daughter can get the commission fees for it. I would like to arrange that for them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. But no, Zach, you were saying that?
I mean, like obviously I'm still kind of devastated over my mom and everything. like for whatever reason, like it's been present with me nowadays, but it's like nowadays I like I've been feeling like it like this just can't be real, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I still feel that way about my aunt. You know, and she and my grandpa, they died 10 years ago. You know, it. I guess the best thing to do. I mean, I would maybe add something to X-ray if you haven't already.
What's that?
Put in loving memory of your mom and your.
Well, there is a short little like reference or tribute in X-Ray. So her urn is actually in it.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of some. I don't think people will catch on to it, but maybe they will now. Now that I said something.
Maybe the credits. You know what I'm saying? Put in loving tribute of Mama and Grandma, right?
Yeah. Oh, the credits have already been edited and everything, but I'm glad I did add the the little urn thing. Is it just like a small little tribute,
Do you guys just going to keep the urn, or are you guys going to dump it somewhere?
I think we're gonna keep it.
Okay, no, I just thought I'd ask, but no, dude, I mean, you got to. I'm gonna say this too. When you made that video and you talked about your mom's, I hate using that term. They lost their battle.
Yeah.
Because when you die, the cancer dies, right?
Technically.
So that's not a loss or a win. That's a draw. So they drew their last battle with cancer.
Yeah, now that you think about it.
So your mom, I mean, I never met her, obviously, but she seems like a very brave and tough woman, to fight cancer like that,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to say this. I never met her, but definitely probably heroine of 2024, right?
Wait, what?
Heroine of 2024, right? Because she would. So, and she can't be all that bad if she liked Journey, right?
She really liked the Cars.
Yeah. Yes.
Which I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
I probably do prefer the Cars to Journey. Nothing against Journey, but I think they're kind of overrated.
Yes, Quinn. I did steal that from my favorite stand-up comedian of all time, Norm Macdonald. Norm Macdonald was definitely the funniest. I try to poorly imitate him. But no. Did you ever think about? I know you did some tributes. Did you ever think about editing a little tribute for your mom?
What should it say at the end?
I don't know, maybe just maybe like do a little short film or something of you praying to her, praying in heaven, not praying to her, but like you're just talking to your mom, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I think it's perfectly fine as Christians. I'm not praying to them. I just want to hear their voice, and God provides that sometimes for me. I'll talk.
It's funny you say that, because I have dreams where like they feel like they're more than just dreams, like we're actually crossing paths, like in the afterlife or something,
Yeah.
Well, and actually, like how like things with my dad now are just they're just rough, you know. And it's funny because my sister, she told me that she told me she had a dream about my mom and that she was like crying to her, all disappointed in how he is. And I'm like, what if like that was actually her, you know?
I do think that God provides that for us. You know, like it doesn't. I know
But at
this
the
sounds.
same time, in the afterlife, you know, you don't like you don't cry like that, like you're sad, you know.
Hmm.
So that's something that's a little confusing to me.
I think.
So I don't know.
I think.
I don't know what to make of that.
I think what it is you know, there's communication between you know the spirit. You know, if we want lack of a better phrase, the spiritual world and then the real world. I mean, I'm not going into like the talking to the dead route, but like I do
Right.
believe that like I know my aunt talks to me sometimes, you know, and
Right.
and like I know your mom probably still talks to you, you know, because
I feel like in some ways,
well, like I'm pretty sure. I mean, Quinn, you're more than welcome to answer if you need to, but you complete the fifth. I'm pretty sure, you know, Mecca talks to him sometimes in the afterlife, you know. I believe in that. Now, I don't believe you can talk to them like, contacting them with the dead. I don't know if I really believe in,
no, nothing like that.
but I believe that, they talk to you more like a,
Like signs, basically.
right. And
That's how I see it.
uh-huh. Well, like my aunt will be like leaving, there'll be like little things, where,
Well, like,
oh,
yeah,
like my
like,
aunt like will be like, hey, like even though like Disney now is Disney, but like I'll always be watching, something that reminds me of her. My aunt was very important to me. Honestly, I wouldn't be the man I am today without her. I mean, I'm not. I love all my other aunts, but she was definitely the favorite aunt,
no, I hear you.
and to the point where if I'm blessed to have children, I'm at least going to make the suggestion, at least fight for the name. If I have my first daughter, I want to name it Sherry.
Yeah,
And heck, Zach, that's something I guess you could do as well. Your first daughter, name it after your mother, right?
maybe.
If we're blessed with children, right?
Right, if it happens.
Yeah, you just got to get your girl over here, right?
Yeah, or I got to go over there. Well, I probably got to do that first,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
But yeah, so
But
but
like one time kind of recently, obviously this was sort of recently, but this was after my mother has passed. So, this room that I use now for like watching movies and stuff, like and reading comics, or I've
mhm,
even been sleeping in here recently, but this actually used to be my mom's room.
mhm.
So one day my Blu-ray player turned on by itself. And you know what's really funny? Shortly after that, I had a dream that me and her were just sitting there watching a movie.
Huh.
So, coincidence? I don't know.
Um. Well, I will have. I'll have things where um, like one of the things that I've noticed that like sometimes one of the things that, you know, for me at least, that will be like, you know, random things like, you know, I will hear her, you know, I think it's because I associate her. I went to Disney 3 times with her. So, like, I will have a dream that I went to Disney again with her and the family. And, like, but then, I mean, I know they're just dreams, but, you know, but it's one
Yeah,
of,
but there's just some like weird coincidence about some dreams, you know?
well, with these dreams, like usually it's those ones that seem so real. I'll dream that I went to Disney. I went to Disney with her again, but then it's like I'm with the girl that I'm pursuing, and with her kids, and then like there's, you know, but it just seems so real. But this is not like Disney now. It's like Disney
then.
when I remember it,
Right.
and but they seem so real. It's the thing, or like I will have that, you know, where it would be, you know, or there'll be some sort of strange connection in the dream where, like, I'll see some of the company she used to work for, because I'm not even gonna lie, I kind of wish, not to say, I'm not meaning this to sound like cynical or anything, but because I really loved her and everything, but I wish she was still alive because she was pretty well off. She honestly probably was a millionaire.
Wait, what?
My aunt.
She was a millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So now it's like, looking back, I wish I could get her to maybe invest in some films or something. She was the
You love Norm?
oh yeah, Norm Macdonald was definitely funny. She was the for the District of New York through Missouri. She was a district manager for Johnson & Johnson.
Oh, okay.
Then
yeah,
she also,
I mean, if she had that kind of money, then yeah, maybe.
and then she also worked for Kelly Services as a recruiter. You know, so she was pretty well off, and her husband, my Uncle Mike. I know you've probably never seen the movie Uncle Buck.
I don't think I have.
Have you seen any movie with John Candy?
I'm not. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, well, John Candy was basically my uncle, and like I'll see like, and that's one of the reasons why I love watching John Candy, is because you know, he literally, you know, that kind of just reminds me of my uncle. So, but no, like there'll be like this like little things that I've noticed like around for the past 10 years, and it's gonna probably be like that. You know, you'll probably just like see little random things that remind you of Mama,
right,
and your grandma. Maybe you could, you know what, you could do? That might be kind of a fun little video series. You know, document like maybe just some stuff that happened. Like maybe just tell a story that, you know, you were in your room watching a movie, and you noticed the Blu-ray player was on, but then you had a dream that you and your mom were watching a movie, just like little short videos like that. That could be kind of fun, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Like going about those kind of videos, like, I mean, I just think they would be kind of weird, you know?
I mean, if it's your channel. You know, people think it's weird, and it's weird.
Yeah,
But
well,
um, I don't know. I mean, I guess the other thing I've even like, this is going to be the really weird part. Like, recently, I found a button. Now, this is going to seem really weird. Now, I haven't thought about like anything like this in years. I found a button from a coat. Obviously, I'm not saying it's the same exact coat because this was in Kansas. This was like in Kansas City, an hour or so away from me. But I know I've recognized the button because it's like a coat that she would wear. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So I picked up the button, and I'm glad I did because I ended up using it as a nose for the puppet I made for the channel. You know, so it's just like little random stuff I'll find. Like, I mean, there'll be like I'll find a little knickknack from, you know, I'll find a little knickknack somewhere, like in somebody's, you know, you can look. I'm not window shopping in people's houses, but you know, like you'll see like their decorations
Yeah.
outside, and it'll be like a little Mickey Mouse toy that I remember when I was there. You know,
Oh, you mean just like little things that you remember, like from certain people's houses and stuff?
well, no, like I'll just be like walking, and then like they have a little decoration, you know, like in the window, and it's like a little Mickey Mouse stuffed animal or something like that,
Yeah.
and it just makes me smile.
Oh,
I'll see, you know, just little things that just remind me of, and even with my grandpa too. Like, I think it's just because you know he introduced me to a lot of classic movies, and that's why I love, you know, the black and white movies and the, you know, Ma and Pa Kettle, Laurel and Hardy, Little
yeah.
Rascal. You know,
The only black and white movies I have are the original Godzilla, the original King Kong, and then the original Gamera. So basically all monster movies.
hey Sam, how you doing?
The movie reviewer next door. Hey, what's up?
Sam's
All's going okay.
Sam's cool.
Yeah, I've heard of reviewer next door.
Yeah. Oh boy, did you miss a good stream? Sam's cool. He understands about all this stuff.
Right.
We got called every phobic word in the book. Yeah. Apparently, according to this guy, that there are more than two genders that we just talked to in the stream.
And apparently it's hate speech.
Yeah.
When it's like, dude, you say that I'm the weird one, dude, you need to seek help. We doing really well. Just reviewed Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow. Very cool.
Cool. Yeah, so no, he's
sounds like a fun time. Yeah. I mean,
oh yeah. Oh no, he's cool. He will, you know, I mean, one of the reasons why I love Sam so much, you know, he is I do put him in that group of the last true movie critics.
Yeah.
But because he's willing to talk about movies that are deemed right wing, you know, like he's reviewed the Daily Wire movies, and like, yeah, The only probably good Daily Wire movie is Run, Hide, Fight, and they did not even make that. So, truly, but I thought it was just really brave of them to review What Is a Woman, because I'm like, man. And then but no, I mean that was just cringe, because
Dude,
it's like
it's something that I've dealt with him before. It's
how is that hate speech to sit there and cite a
to say
scientific
that
fact?
there's only two genders. I have no idea.
And yes, I mean companies do have rules, but
But here's the thing about the rules, though. It's like, why do they not apply to people that are left wing? Like, you're allowed to accuse someone of being, racist or phobic or whatever, but you can't, or a bigot. Every fan favorite word in the book. But if you call someone an idiot, then it's a ban for you.
Oh, no problem, Sam. But no, well, I know a guy who got, I mean, if Cole's even watching this, if he's lurking, because I can't see the view count,
Right.
Fine, I'll mention a name I'll mention a name. I know a guy on YouTube, Orange Hat Reviews. I think he's just Orange Hat now, but he got banned from Twitter.
I understand that, right on target, but it's just the double standard thing that gets me.
Well, I know a guy on YouTube. On YouTube, Orange Hat Reviews, that got banned from Twitter because he made a meme of Deadpool hitting Joe Biden with a chair.
Oh, but if it were the other guy, it would have gotten a free pass. Let's be honest here.
Right.
But see, that's what people like Sean don't understand.
Exactly. You can have rules, but don't have a double standard for your rules.
Yeah, don't say, "Oh, I favor left-wing people." No, screw that.
I mean, so yeah. Like, I already know I'm shadow banned on YouTube. And I'm wondering if you are too, honestly, right?
Maybe, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, well,
But it's not somebody's house. It's a public space.
oh my gosh, that lady is so cringe.
Which lady?
Grace Randolph.
Oh gosh.
Do you know who she is?
Yeah. I think I do know who she is. She made some weird Godzilla videos, I think.
Yeah, well, she
Probably
got fired.
problematic or whatever. It's like,
You want
shut
to
up.
you want to know something that's really funny about her? And this might tell you something.
What's that?
I think she worked for Marvel or like DC as a writer. She worked for a comic book company. Somebody correct me in the chat here. She worked for a comic book company, one of the major ones, either Marvel or DC. And think about it. Think about this. Think about this. She got fired for being a shitty writer. I think about Marvel now.
Oh yeah. That I don't even know what to make of that. But I I have seen a couple of her videos, and I'm like, yeah, she's not for me.
You know what? I'm gonna say this with her. She's like that woman. Like you're a little. You've had a little too much to drink. You're like, man, she's pretty hot. And then you start flirting with her, and then you sleep with her, and you wake up, and you immediately, fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's another movie reviewer who criticized Sound of Freedom, which I'm just gonna say it. I this is coming from a guy that hasn't seen Sound of Freedom. If you're criticizing that movie, then I think you got some problems of your own, and I'm not even gonna get into that issue.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this: the people who made Sound of Freedom and the head guy is a hero. And if you even let's just say hypothetically, even if yes, did they probably add stuff because Hollywood?
Right. Yeah.
Of course
No
they did.
movie is 100% accurate.
But the man who rescued those children is a hero, and he should be honored. And yeah, as far as Poor Things go, I didn't see it, and I'm not interested because okay, I'll say this. I'm trying. There's things in that movie that I don't agree with at all, especially the content matter of how I just don't agree with it. So I just can't see it morally.
Mark Ruffalo, yeah. Yeah, I do remember hearing that. Like there were actually allegations against the Sound of Freedom makers or whatever.
Oh yeah, no.
That doesn't surprise me. And then Sean would say, "Oh well, there must be a reason why." Yeah, the reason why is because they're not left wing and they want them canceled, which is something you don't clearly understand, Baldy.
Well, it even happens to liberals too that get canceled. I mean,
Well, yeah, but I know that, but let's be real here. That it happens more to the right.
Well, one of the golden boys of Hollywood just got canceled a few years ago, who was liberal and dropped by his agent.
Wait,
And
who was that?
Army Hammer.
Don't think I was familiar with that.
Okay, Zach, if you now obviously I know you don't talk like this to your girlfriend, but if you sit there and say to your girlfriend, "I'm going to eat you" and everything, you're not meaning cannibal, right?
No, you're going to mean that in another way.
Exactly. And but I am only basing this off of the text messages that I read that was released to the public. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. He was not committed of a crime, so therefore he is not guilty. Based on the messages, he sent some messages to a girl that was indicating he wanted to eat her, and the girl was trying to accuse him of being a cannibal.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Hollywood is weird. We know this. But cannibalism, I highly doubt that, right?
Yeah, and even if that was the case, it would probably be a joke anyway.
Exactly. And apparently he was some of the stuff he got.
Regardless of where they stand politically, that's a pretty dumb reason to cancel somebody.
Yeah, yeah. So he got dropped by his agent and everything.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. The Mel Gibson stuff all over again. Yeah.
Mel Gibson. I'm not condoning what Mel Gibson did, but like Mel Gibson. First of all, I know people accuse Mel Gibson of cheating on his wife. It was kind of a technicality. Him and his wife were already, getting a divorce at that point, and he was with another woman. So, like, I don't. That's a technicality. I don't know if I would call that cheating. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, you did, but you guys were on the verge of, you guys were getting a divorce. So, to Zach, I would call that a technicality, right?
Yeah.
Like, yes, that's wrong, but it's like to me, that's like basically if you didn't know an answer to your test and you just happened to glance over and you just circled the other guy's answer. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, that happens.
Did you cheat? Yes, but not really. You know.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
Wait, what? I didn't hear about that one. We're talking. What are we? Okay,
Yeah,
what?
I'm kind of mixed on the Spider-Man Lotus thing. Like, I mean,
Oh,
not saying that you should use the N-word, but like to want to cancel a movie and cancel an actor, that's ridiculous.
what? Fill me in. What happened?
So there was I don't know if you heard about this. It's like a fan-made Spider-Man film. Apparently, the lead actor who played Peter Parker in it, like, said slurs and the N-word on social media or whatever, but I didn't know it was only through private messages or whatever.
I mean, you shouldn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, like I said, you shouldn't use that word, but like the saying goes, two wrongs don't make a right.
Exactly. I mean, my grandpa, for instance. Listen, my grandpa is 80 years old. He's going to be 81 years old this year. His birthday is June 19th. Guess what he said?
What?
Now, I am not going to repeat what my grandpa truly said, but yeah, they said, yeah, they made my birthday National Inward Day. and he says, there's going to be great. I could, the kid, because he was talking to, and everybody just sits there, oh my gosh, he's 81 years old. Does that make it an excuse? No. But it's like, you know what?
But he came from that generation, though. Like,
right. And my grandpa, though, okay, now they say this is racist. My grandpa, he has some friends of his that are black that and now granted he hasn't seen them in however many years, but I'm sure that they called tomorrow. Okay,
you would talk to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, but no, I was just more laughing at that because I said, you know what, I'm for making Juneteenth a holiday. You know why? I mean, if it's Independence Day, wouldn't that mean more fireworks?
Yeah.
So there you go.
No one cares about context anymore. Yeah, I know. Like even though they could get down to the reason why you did or said something, they don't care about that. They just care that you said or did it. That's it.
Right. Well, Zach, you made the
Well,
5 hour.
apparently the word retarded is a slur. Well, you learn something new every day.
Well, I would say that's more of a word like how you use it. I was trying to explain that to him, but explaining that's like explaining it. In the words of Eric, trying to teach a cat ABCs.
Yeah, like when he
But-
said, "Oh, you use the slurs on the internet," I'm like, dude, you say that as if I like use like the N word or something, or the F, the 3-letter F word, you know?
Yeah, well, retard is not. It is a word that indicates literally held back and hindered. That's the dictionary definition. I mean, Zach, and plus, I am pretty sure if we really did some digging, we could find some videos where Sean said some words that he would criticize you for saying, right?
Yeah, like I think I remember one time in one of his like vlogs or whatever, like he was in the car driving and I think he called someone like a retard on the road or something. So kind of hypocritical.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, that was a while ago, but still, I mean,
Well, hey, they've canceled people that said stuff 10 years ago, right?
right? Yeah, see the problem is with the canceling thing, they want to cancel people for stuff that was considered acceptable at that time, you know. It's like, how was that their fault?
Right. Like, I mean,
like I know that the 4, or not the 4, but the 3-letter F word, I remember a lot more people using that word back in like 2010, 2011. Now it's the end of the world if you use it. Well, at least according to the left, but who cares what they think?
Hey, there was an episode of Arthur where I think they used that word. Now, granted, they bleeped it. You know what I mean?
Oh, did they like censor it over time or something?
No. They bleeped. It was an episode basically to teach kids not to curse or something like that.
Yeah.
So they had DW. Might I add the young? She's in kindergarten, and I really kind of thought about it. Now, Zach, what other bad word would get people to actually gasp and
Probably
the
the N word.
Oh, well, think about the contents here. Okay, I think they use the other F word, the gay slur.
Oh yeah, the F word.
Now, keep in mind, so you're with your parent, and you're a teenager, okay, and you want to go to a concert. This was the contents of the show, and the parent said to her, "You're not going to go to that concert tonight because he's grounded apparently," and he sits there, yeah, being a teenager and everything. Sister, yes, I am, and he sits there, and she sits there. You are not going to go, being a parent, right?
Yeah.
And then the kid sits there, says, all of a sudden you hear, "You beep," and then the mom sits there, drops the glass that she just bought at this antique store. What other word would make the parent gasp and then drop her glass?
Maybe the C word.
Okay, yeah, that one definitely would, especially if you called that.
Especially if you called your mother that.
Yeah, like, oh wow.
Yeah, like you must have a death wish or something.
Man, I know what I would. Man, if I called my mother that, and keep in mind, my mother. I'm whispering this, but this is live, but she's not going to see this. But during that when I was a teenager, my parents are going through a divorce, and my mom, now she's not manic, but she actually was diagnosed bipolar.
Oh.
Now, not manic, like she's a level 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
She's not a 3.
Okay.
But So think about it this way: if I called her that, and keep in mind during the divorce, we're me and my mom are. I try to explain this like we're cordial, like we wouldn't go out and hang out with each other, you know, alone, if that makes sense. Like if we're with people, yeah, we would go hang out, but we're not that close. But if I called her the C word when I was a teenager, and I don't even want to think about that one. I know, and your mom would probably tan your hide right there at the right there, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've never sworn to my parents at all.
Not even like not even like what? I mean, I guess as I've gotten older,
I mean,
yeah.
I'll use like the term like like FU or something, you know.
Well, I've used it, but it's more like I've used it as I've gotten older, if that makes sense, you know.
Oh yeah.
In front of them.
I think it just comes down to like you don't care what people think anymore.
Right.
When one of those race scandals come up, just go my normal way of dealing with that. I ignore the word. If you ignore the hate, the haters will get bored. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. This guy though has been kind of on you though for 7 years though.
Yeah. Yeah, I can actually agree with right on target here. But yeah, 7 years,
What did he say?
But if you contextually can use it, it's the intent that matters, the context, if you will.
Yeah, no, I agree with Quinn. You know what I think? I think I know what the problem with Sean.
What's that?
He's been after you for 7 years, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he wants to fuck you.
You know, I'm just going to say this live. There's been some other people that have made that theory. You know,
Maybe he loves.
I just feel like there has to be an end goal here.
I mean,
you know, like
he wants to get his wonton Sally.
Oh wow.
Would
there be a problem with that, Junebug? Yeah, I'm not gay.
Yeah,
my gosh.
He wants to get a little tutti fruity. I think you know what?
Tutti fruity.
Oh my gosh! You know what you should do? June 1st, right?
Yeah.
What is that?
Pride Month. Oh yeah.
You should sit there and say, "Hey, guess what, Sean? I'm not gay." Make him and then just upload it as a short, right?
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up here soon. This is definitely my longest StreamYard stream yet.
Yeah. Pretty soon, Zach's going to be doing a 24-hour stream.
If only. Nah, the amount of interruptions I'd have with doing a 24-hour stream.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I think we should wait this up. I gotta do some stuff, get some water.
Yeah,
And
I do want to make some closing thoughts though, like when it comes to Sean. But yeah, do you have any closing thoughts?
Zach's not gay. And there's nothing wrong if Zach was gay, because guess what, Zach, I would love you and still as a friend if you were gay.
Right. I mean, I do know some people that are actually gay, and they don't have any issues with me, and I don't have any issues with them. The thing is, as long as you don't shove it down my throat, we're cool. It's really that simple.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
Right.
they don't. The people, the gay people that I do know, they don't do that. But when you
Mm-hmm.
do that, that's where it becomes a problem.
Right.
It's really that simple. But yeah, when it comes to the whole gift card thing, Sean, if you're watching this, dude, you just need to mind your own business, and you don't know the full details. But it's like not even I know the full details. I like at first like I didn't even know like what the suspension was about. So like how would you know if
Mhm.
I don't know? You're like
I'm gonna
putting words in my mouth.
I'm gonna give Sean some advice. Jay Leno and Conan O'Brien were smart men. Are smart men. David Letterman knew that he was smarter than both of them, but he decided to play the dumb guy. Sometimes it is best to play the dumb guy because if you act smarter than everybody, nobody likes a know-it-all.
Right.
So maybe honestly, play the dumb guy sometimes. You know, like yeah, it works for me sometimes, especially if you play stupid, right?
Yeah. Well, see, I have ADHD, so like I actually don't remember what happened. Like I'm thinking obviously something happened, some kind of accident or something. I might have just put the card in the bag and you know,
Either that, I bet you scanned it and the computer didn't go through. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean that is
Or
possible. Like
maybe the customer, or who knows? I want to put this past somebody. Maybe the customer's kind of trying to hide it a little bit. Does that make sense?
yeah, I mean we have had theft before, so
So
maybe they were trying to steal it and sell it maybe.
right? You
And
never know.
that would be a gift card scam.
Right. We don't know the full details. You've done all you can. You put it into HR.
Yeah, but I don't know. Sean always thinks the worst of me, always thinks that I'm the bad guy. Thinks, "Oh, you always play the victim." Well,
Dude, he loves you. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
I think honestly, if that's the case, I think honestly he's pursuing you like a guy pursues a woman. Believe me, I know. I've been trying to pursue a girl for
well,
about that.
that's got to be the only explanation to any of this.
He wants to fuck you. You have a gay troll. You almost just need to make a.
I've said this before, but for somebody who watches my every move, you sure don't know me that well if you think that I would steal.
No, I mean I've known you. I think we've known each other for almost about a year now, right?
Dude, I've met Sean long before I met you, and
Yeah.
it's
Well, you don't. I'm not. I'm gonna like you would. You would be the last person in the entire world that I could see stealing. I mean, unless it's a dolphin, but yeah.
yeah, that's the only time in my life that I have stole anything was when I was 8 years old at a garage sale.
Yeah, you're such a bad boy. Like I would suspect Fabio more of stealing than you, and I don't even think Fabio would. You know what I mean? So,
No.
but you know what I'm saying? Like you would, like if you told me that you stole $100, I'd be like, oh yeah, right, Zach. I'm like, no, I'm serious, man. Okay. Like even if you showed me the $100 and video, it'd be like, I'd probably go conspiracy on that one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like we've known each other for about a year, right?
I think. Oh, actually, no, probably 2 years. Come to think of it, because I remember you commented on my Italian Sniper Rebirth series,
Okay.
and that came out last. No, that came out in January 2022.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm old. I lose track of time. So
Yeah. So yeah, it's been probably a little over 2 years at this point. But I know more recently we've been talking and stuff. So
right. Well, I think, and honestly, we've probably known each other even more before that because, you know, we've been, Fabio.
yeah,
Channel.
well, Fabio actually found my channel.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who he was till he commented. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
Sean, I'm serious. He would hate Fabio.
You know what you should do?
Have them do a stream together.
No.
Have them react to this stream.
You should maybe just send him next time Fabio goes live. Send him a link.
Oh, yeah.
And then have Fabio. Then, like, as soon as he starts saying all these hate speech stuff, Fabio would go on him after him.
Fabio would really let him have it.
Oh yeah. And then you could probably warn Fabio, hey, he might make a hate video. And if Fabio, the great thing about Fabio is he don't hold back. You know,
No.
You make a hate video about him, he's going to respond. And so, it would be lovely.
I don't even know when the last time he uploaded.
You should send it. You should just send it to Fabio.
No,
or
Sean.
Well, if he uploads a video makes a hate video about you, dude, just react like Fabio, right?
Yeah, it was only a year ago.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I don't think he's
So
gonna.
I know he doesn't upload very much. I know he mostly does Twitch streams, which more power to him. But
so he does bitch. I tried Twitch, and I'm like, I don't know. There was something shady. I just felt something shady about it. You know what I'm saying?
About
bitch.
Oh.
I'm not. That's why I ended up calling. And plus, I got some guy banned me on because I joined him on Twitch. Okay. And again, I don't mention names. I know what people are going to say, yo, just mention names and everything. I'm not going to mention names because, respect for them. But I got banned from a guy on Bitch. Okay. He had a rule in his YouTube channel that you can self-promote. I didn't know his Twitch rules because I just joined him. I asked about self-promotion, and he sat there telling me to do that in his Discord. Like, okay. And then literally I had a phone call, and I just said, hey, I have to go. I had a phone call. Now, me and this YouTuber did have issues in the past, and honestly, I joined him on Twitch mainly to make amends, to apologize,
Right.
But then he blocked me and told me that when I reacted that after that, which yes was bad timing, but I can't control when I get a phone call, right?
Yeah. No.
And so he said that I reacted like a 5-year-old, as if you took his red ball. Like, okay, yes, but then and honestly, I didn't go back because there. I mean, it was a phone call, if I remember correctly. Now, keep in mind, this was like 2 years ago, so sometimes I don't even remember what I did yesterday. So, it was a phone call where definitely I had to leave, and when he came back, he was already gone. So, keep in mind, I was probably gone for a few hours then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, well, good night, Zach.
Yeah. I just think from this point on, well, he's not on the server anymore, but I need to be careful, like what information I share. Like, but with me and him, I thought that we were burying the hatchet and just moving on. But
Honestly,
I just, it's so
honestly, I
hard to
think
reason with him. It's like,
I'm going to say this: even if he, honestly, what I'm going to sit there and suggest, give him the 3-strike you're out rule, and be firm on it.
I had to probably give him like 4 chances at this point.
Honestly, I'd do 3 strikes you're out, and if he does something, just block him everywhere. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And just move on. And if he continues to troll, then block him. Keep blocking.
Yeah, well, I know what he was trying to do. He was trying to get me to admit that I stole, and so that he can run with it, just to add more things to the list, add more things to the Zach D list.
Is he the troll?
Wait, what?
Is he the troll?
You mean the ones that I was dealing with last year?
Yeah.
No, but I do have my suspicions about that.
Do you think he was behind him?
See, I don't know now. Like now I'm starting to get really suspicious.
Okay.
Because the trolls said stuff about me that he has said about me before. So but no, I mean, why would it be so crazy to think that he would be behind all that though? He's like, "Oh, you blame me for everything. You think I'm behind everything." Well, do you wonder why?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I just think that's how I do. Block them. But hey, good night. And hey, if you want to, it's next time. Now that we know that Sam follows you,
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I can send the link to Sam.
Cool. Yeah, that could do.
Because Sam's a cool guy. So
Yeah, he seems cool. Yeah, you're welcome to join next time, Sam, if he's even still here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, good night, everyone, and desubscribe to Sean.
All right, man.
Yeah, and by the way, Sean, if you after seeing this, if you watched all 4 hours of this, with more power to you. Fine, you can give me a D shout out. I really don't care. Zach, how would you feel if he gave you a D shout out?
I don't care.
Yeah, like okay, cool. 2 thumbs way up.
Like I said, he's gonna think what he wants. So
yeah, I mean, an ass will still think he's an ass, but it takes a stronger ass to be a strong ass. I don't even know where I went with that.
yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. Well, I will wrap up in a bit here anyway. So, yeah. Take care, man. All right. Well, this is definitely the longest StreamYard stream that I've ever done. I could go for 6 hours, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to wrap up here. But yeah, with Sean, things got a little heated over basically nothing that is his concern. So, dude, just move on. Like I really do mean this. You need to move on from me already. Like, am I really going to live rent free like 30 years from now in your head? You just need to move on already. So we'll just, agree to disagree, go our separate ways, and we'll just leave it at that. I thought that for a little bit there, I thought that we were heading in a better direction, that we buried the hatchet, but you wanted us to start this drama, so it's whatever, I guess. So yeah, you just stay in your own lane. I'll stay in mine. I gave you plenty of chances, dude. I think I gave you more than enough chances, and you don't want to learn. So we'll just leave it at that, I guess. You do your own thing, and I do my own thing. How does that sound? So, anyways, yeah, it's definitely been an interesting stream. Thank you all for tuning in, those in the chat. So, thank you all for listening in on this stream. So, take care and have a good night.